yes.
I mean, I don't want to build a wall. I want to I want to play this in full white nationalist and make the Mexicans build it from the other side for free because they ain't getting my dollars. America.
I
Right.
mean,
I find it a little sad that they very seriously oh god. They very seriously, like, Mexico responded and was like, yo, just letting you guys know we ain't building the wall.
I mean, that's fine. We don't want you to build it. We just want you to pay for it, says Trump.
Right? It's different.
I just see a video of, like, the Mexican president losing his shit on live TV and just screaming, "You fucking kidding me, man?"
Right. The thing that has always scared me about Trump, and I'll throw out my disclaimer now, which is that I didn't really like either of our primary presidential candidates. The thing that always really stood out about Trump and made me nervous about him is that he just doesn't know how to not be a child about things. Like, if you do something to piss him off, he immediately turns into every 15-year-old on Xbox. And like, when you the parallel that I brought up the last time this conversation happened was probably the wrong one, but I'll use it again. When you think about World War I and why it happened and why it became a world war with just people calling in their alliances, the big thing to keep in mind there is that it was all in a really small area, that is Europe. And if Trump decides to get pissed off and attack somebody, the idea of allies coming to their aid isn't nearly as terrifying, because if we genuinely decide to wipe Mexico or Canada off the map, it'll happen in hours. Like, if we genuinely dedicated our resources to getting rid of any threat that a country could have, we've long since had the resources to do it with an inhuman level of destruction, and it really makes me nervous.
What's that gonna do?
You find out.
Oh, I don't disagree. Oh, we...
Well, that didn't do anything.
Stop the water wheel.
But let's be fair here, Lance. He said he wanted to get rid of all Mexicans. You're just North Mexicans, if anything.
Correct. He already doesn't like foreign trade for some reason, which boggles the mind. But the thing that really just worries me about him is that if he has that moment, if our commander-in-chief has that moment of rage where he is so mad in another country that he's willing to, he has 3 days in which he can do anything he wants before he has any sense of accountability to Congress. And like, the idea of airstrikes or something really fucking stupid, even worse, like an assassination or something, I don't put out of the realm of actual possibility with this man. That is how unhinged he seems to me, and I just cannot believe that kind of person is the president-elect. But here we are.
Well, how much worse would it be with Clinton? If she was on her period, we'd all be fucked.
I mean,
There we go.
First of all, she is too old for that, sir. And while I appreciate your incredibly sexist statement, there should plenty of other very legitimate things to worry about when it comes to Clinton.
Well, I mean, like, I can see.
She's not the one
logically
moving
how
into the
we
White
got-
House in 2 months, so.
She might be. For recalling.
Yeah, she won the popular vote, but the Electoral College fucked her over.
Would have been a...
What?
My God.
See, like, I could see, logically, how we got to Donald Trump.
There was a...
We just have this, like, a lot of people who see themselves as the unrepresented minority.
Republicans?
Only they're not the minority anymore. There are just two giant chunks of the country going, we're not represented. Just fair. Because neither one of them really is.
I saw this post pop up on Reddit. I'm assuming it bled over from Tumblr, but it kind of boggled the mind. It was this chick talking about how hopeless it is to ever get a woman in the White House, and she was talking about how, quote unquote, the most qualified woman just lost to the least qualified man, and I'm like, are we both talking about Hillary Clinton? Because, wow. I can think of women, a long list of women who have also never served in politics who would be better candidates than Hillary Clinton and could probably beat Trump. But...
Alright.
You made it!
Is there ever a doubt?
Wait, hold on. I got an idea.
That's...
Is that, like,
that's
because a lot of people
thing, wow.
And that's the end?
Ready?
Because that'd
wait,
be a really
no,
witty apocalypse,
can't do that. I play too much Destiny, because that would make Trump the Yallerhorn, and that just doesn't compute.
Okay.
Oh, no. Trump is the Yarlahorn. Every time he enters place, something gets fucked up.
Good call.
Every business he ever walks into.
I mean, you do know the businesses that he lost were liquor companies that he made so that he could have his name on liquor, right?
Oh yeah, I'm not arguing whether or not the man is a good businessman. I think he is an incredibly good businessman. I think the problem is that in order to be a good businessman, you have to be a terrible person, and he's really good at both of those things, so they synergize.
Well, yeah, he grabs business like he grabs women by the pussy.
You know what?
Right by the pussy.
Grab American by the pussy.
Oh, never mind.
He has
Are you kidding?
a
He has,
daughter
like-
and
Hey, I was about to say he's got a few. He's got a few kids floating around. Like someone figured it out for him. Or put a penis pump on him or something. I don't know.
Nah, you can definitely
Fucking trophy wife probably doesn't let him touch her.
You still with me?
Trophy wife. She probably just took like some.
Side note,
from-
first
from,
trophy wife to be first lady. This is gonna be good.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay, he's on your left.
Elections have been won and lost by the strength of the first lady in question, and we're about to see the worst end of that spectrum. Oh, it's gonna be good.
Just keep slapping her on the ass, Nav. It seems to be working.
Please don't.
That's because there's the Battlefield 1 type radar. It's a man in a blimp above you going, oh, he's in the bush!
And
Fucking Negro Christ.
What the fuck?
Somebody's watched a little too much Adult Swim, I think.
Yes.
So right when she starts doing that, run.
Damn it. There's a sitting duck in there.
Just a little bit.
I don't know if you've gathered that yet, but it hurts.
Move it, Nate.
Yeah, but he seems to be struggling fairly well.
Oh.
Shit.
Some people also find her weirdly attractive.
Well, come on.
She got that booty though.
You drive.
What booty?
Sure? You seem
Like,
to be doing
By
fine.
scale, no,
After all
but
that,
think about it. That's
I
the
need a
biggest
break.
ass in Dark Souls 3.
well, I mean, yeah, that's the biggest ass in Dark Souls 3, but that's also because Gwyn over
So
here
I was
dead.
thinking,
She's
all
not
this
dead,
engineering
she's
and
just left.
architecture, it doesn't come cheap.
Motherfucker,
Right.
read the lore.
There's even any treasure left?
We're wondering that ourselves.
What did
She
I
didn't,
do?
though. She didn't take her husband. Her husband's in the bottom of Lothric. King Osiris, the consumed king. That was her husband.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah,
He is
so
the
if
High King of
anything, she
Lothric.
just picked up her marbles
She-
and left.
No use, the current's too strong.
Fire god or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
the fire god. He told me.
Exactly. So, like, you know, she just was like, hey, you know, fine. You want to break your fucking toys? I'm taking my Optimus Prime and I'm leaving.
Yeah, she just fucking fucked off. She didn't even take any of her kids. Fuck, one of her kids was locked up in a cave
Got
and
control
became
again.
fucking, well, one of them became the dancer and the other one became, Rosaria.
But for some reason, I was expecting you to say that one of them became a cripple and the other
We're
one
getting
became a
there.
wheelchair, but
Didn't happen to bring us some spare clothes.
Technically one of them did
I
become a
did.
cripple.
Great.
They're on the plane.
Not great.
That dam. We can drive through the sluice gate.
oh, the painted lady.
Oh, the one in, from Body's recent video?
Oh, holy shit, I'm alive!
Hey, take the wheel a sec.
With Covenant.
Is the
Oh,
woman in the
Yorshka.
white or?
She looks a lot like Priscilla. What's even more curious is what seems to be Priscilla's daughter is in Ashes.
Oh,
Ooh, I don't know why I'm doing this.
Because you enjoy
Playing
punishment.
solo, 7 extractions, just saw 3 fucking rogues get killed.
Why do you guys
Well,
try to
Dark
tempt
Zone.
me away from games that I'm playing?
Okay.
I'm
try
on
the other
PC,
one.
don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Ow, my flesh.
Yeah,
not to
I'm
mention, I
fucking
brought you
there.
back to another game that
on
you were
PS4
playing.
solo.
What's up, Brian?
Behind door number 2.
If you can't kill her right now, Brian, I swear to God.
Are you shitting me?
Nice work.
It counted though.
It counted though. You're so lucky I landed that last hit. I saw you. I saw it.
We're
It
good.
was gonna happen. I knew it.
Ooh, I don't like the look of this.
God, Brian, you just know what you need to do. You need to go. You need to go get good.
Damn it. That was close-ish.
We need to get more speed.
Sorry. That's
Hello,
just-
sir. Or Mark, I'll be going now. How you doing?
So where to next, I guess.
Watch this.
Oh, my flesh.
And that also
Hang
is,
on.
you know, just you don't have to stick around if you want to go back to
We did it.
Bloodborne, but
You
still.
sound surprised.
Maybe a little.
I might. I'm not gonna lie, the outfit my character has on is just kind of like, this is a very Bloodborne outfit, and I kind of was just kind of like, I wonder what
Hang
other
on.
outfit. And then, no, I'm gonna try to help you out through this next lovely area. And I'll probably
And
head
we're
back
up.
to either Bloodborne or Xenoverse.
Can you co-op Xenoverse?
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah, you can do parallel quests together, and you can fight together. I don't think I can help him with
Do I
the
place
story
it
though.
back? Thank
So far, we're 2 for 2.
Oh god.
Yeah, which
No,
means we're
baseball bat, why?
disaster.
You placed the basin.
Well, the water wheel's working. That bodes well.
Negan?
Oh, he's cutting his own head off. How poetic.
Not very. Considering everybody else was doing it. God.
I think that's the joke.
He just wants to be one of the cool kids.
Hey, give me a hand with this.
Damn.
That's what's wrong with you.
Ah, crap. I'll hold it.
I wonder why.
Get the car.
Ow.
I remember getting hit in the face with a rusty iron
Tech.
pole.
I like D-Tech.
My bad.
I remember.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Three for 3.
Gotta love that pirate engineering.
So you kind of look like the one member of the Akatsuki that I can't remember the name of because he.
It's like
they
a
were-
postcard.
No,
Yeah, Libertalia.
I mean, not pain.
the one that's like literally half his face is jet black, the other one,
Gunfights.
the other half is white.
I mean, that was Sasuke at one point.
By the way, when you climb this ladder, head immediately left up a staircase.
Leave when you were clearly
Up
in
the
over
stairs?
your head.
Up a staircase, yes.
And you know,
Oh,
there's that
okay. I went the wrong way then.
marriage vow thing.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I'm a little further north than I wanted to be. Okay.
Oh wait, no, what? Left up a staircase and then it comes to a
Better or
huge
worse?
staircase downward.
Yeah, my sign's at the top of the staircase that was there, so.
Oh, okay.
Like right before you go down, my sign is down. We're going down.
Ah.
No. I'm not here. I'm invisible. You don't see me. Everything's okay. Ooh, buddy.
Here.
I'm not 100% sure
Give
how
me
I
an
get
hourglass.
myself in these situations, but I know how I'm going to try to get myself out of it.
So Bryant, are you embered?
I am embered. I do.
You know, even if you think that you're
no,
protecting
I'm
me,
not.
you don't have a right to shut me out like that. No matter what it is, you're supposed to come to me so that we
I
can
don't know, but if they do, I'll
Probably.
play it.
together as a team.
I know that. Really, I do. It's just...
Yeah, we should stay focused.
No, considering that
Nobody's
Dark
on
Souls 3, they have the armor and a couple weapons from Demon Souls in them, you have a high chance of that happening.
Oh, I fucked up. I'm not wearing Nomad.
Devin.
The one I'm currently using is. So
Yeah, it
what you're
also
saying
turns into a
is.
katana.
So what you're saying is that one. Okay. Why?
What?
Yeah, you were. I'm sorry, you were supposed to jump off.
Hey,
Oh.
Okay, just get on.
We're here, Sully. Where are you?
still in the air. Saw a bunch of shoreline
God, I've got the
vehicles
wrong
heading
weapons
north.
on and everything. I'm doing this
See
all
them
wrong!
soon.
You
Hi.
We hit a few hitches,
Fine one.
but
Nice.
She's
so
going
far, so
Consumed
good.
King's Guard. I'd like to consume your king, darling.
No.
We'll try. Over and out.
Well, I mean, it's not like I can eat the queen. Her meat's a little too well done.
Okay, should be on the other side of the bridge.
You got any fire?
On tight.
Fire magic.
Turn around. We're heading for the falls.
By the way, do not let
Current's too
this poison
strong.
build up.
Brace yourself.
Just like, I mean, it's either fire magic or torch, or I can hand you my
Hang on.
mixtape.
Nate, there. We can climb up this rock.
On it. Go.
I got it.
Back off. He has to leave.
Waterfall. Waterfall. Okay. I'm okay.
The tree is not okay.
Come on.
Oh, this entire game is one big fuck you to Nate.
Here, quick.
You have the right idea, Brian. So that way.
Okay.
Don't stop. Just keep going.
Huh?
Don't
So
stop.
much for the car.
Believing. Sorry.
I don't even.
Or you could, you know,
I wasn't
leave
trying
the
to
Hades.
protect you.
Or you could hold on to that feeling,
I
God.
promised that I was done.
Sweet
Oh, shit.
dreams are made of these.
What?
But I didn't tell you
Who
because
am I to disagree?
What?
Travel the world.
losing you.
Brian, where are you? Why are you invisible? Oh, there you
Yes, I was
We had a connection issue for a second there.
protecting myself.
are. Doesn't surprise me. Considering your router is a fucking potato.
We have a
Stop running from me. I want to kill you with bullets.
Just keep moving.
Reduces damage from backstabs. I'm good.
Hey, you got adequate protection against Ocelot.
This way.
What?
You have adequate protection against Ocelot.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, backstabs.
Nobody's protected against Ocelot. Ocelot is destroyer of men.
Considering he killed
least we're on
like
the right side of
how
the
many
river now.
fucking soldiers by
Yeah.
pointing his fingers and making
Other
pew
than
pew
that.
sounds in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Actually, that was the frogs. He was just...
Brother! Liquid. Liquid.
I really want to play 4 again.
Seriously. Like, seriously, the final cutscenes of that game are 4 hours long.
I know.
Why?
And that's
No.
if you skip the fucking
Because
monologue at the very end.
Because Kojima has to wrap up all of his fucking crazy, stupid story threads. Because he made the story too goddamn.
MGS5 didn't help anything at all. Made everything worse.
He is his own editor. Didn't you read the credits?
Seriously.
No. I personally like 4. I don't know about you two. 3.
He was really like, if you look at all the interviews that came out around the time Metal Gear Solid 5 was, he's just like, oh, yeah, if we change the timeline
Why, you're lonesome?
just a little bit, even if we make Huey able to walk again, I can add in all these storylines that I had to cut in Metal Gear Solid 4 for time.
That was Peace Walker with
And
Huey.
stared at the camera.
Huey was supposed to get his own walking mech legs in Peace Walker, but they're like, oh, it's too expensive to render on the PSP.
Well, yeah, it was too expensive to render legs on the PSP. Didn't you notice how you could only see the torso shots and Huey's wheelchair?
Yes. Peace Walker wasn't that bad either. I don't know why it gets such a bad rap.
What? Kiefer Sutherland had a very distinctive voice that showed up like 5 times.
I'm not getting into that argument with you again for the 50th fucking time.
Well, it's not even that. He had like 50 lines. You can find them all on SoundCloud if you actually go look it up. Kojima, at the very last minute, decided, hey, let's just make Snake a little silent. That'll make people more amiable to him, because they'll be like they're actually there.
No, no, it didn't. They just pissed people off. Big shot.
Yeah,
My
he is
favorite
big
character
boss,
from Metal
yeah,
Gear
it's like-
is
it's
Snake.
Venom Snake.
What'd you say? I don't know, my favorite character is Meryl. Fuck you guys.
Walker,
My favorite
Big Boss.
Judging by the
my favorite character from Metal
Clone
Gear
Daddy.
is Storm Shadow.
it was a fight.
Shadow?
I think so. Look how they're
Storm
arranged.
Shadow.
Yeah, you're right.
I probably called this a little too early.
We're just shoved against the
Gojo,
wall.
you know.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is a nice groove, mate.
Oh, thank God it's around the corner.
Dude, people are still convinced Venom is somehow, Gray Fox.
The sign. Traitor. One of the rebels.
Yeah.
That's a bad way to die.
You see what happens when two shitty, theorizers get a hold of internet access?
Get hold of the internet.
Python Silken, they're
That was a
like,
beautifully structured sentence, but I appreciate the sentiment.
I'm sorry,
Claim
I'm
to be a
sorry.
writer, you piece of shit.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of focused right now. Like, Brian, you defended those two assholes.
I didn't defend shit. Young Yaya doesn't know what he's talking about.
Not him.
Young
Python.
Yaya and Python Salkin are Metal Gear theorists who have been screaming since day one of Ground Zeroes that Venom Snake is Gray Fox, even though there's a twist at the end of the game that everybody knows and those who don't won't be spoiled on. Basically, you find out that Venom Snake is not Gray Fox, but everybody keeps screaming, oh no, no man, he's Gray Fox, because Python Salkin and Young Yaya keep screaming it. And I was gesturing angrily with my hands, and it made my character topple over and start crouching on the ground. Sorry, I'm not following you, Nev.
I'm gonna need help.
Young never thought Gray Fox was Venom. He, like, fought against that.
Whoa!
My God.
You're a medic.
Well, I guess that's one way to quash a rebel.
Oh, I fucked up.
I wonder if this was all
Is that a
Ow.
softball? Are we going through this?
Okay.
Colonist?
Alright, let's go.
That's
to lure them to
Well, I
the
guess.
finding of utopia.
why that had to happen, but okay.
What are you?
We're dealing with a bunch of pirates.
The Hightail of Walker.
Even for pirates.
Polyup's on his back.
Okay, guess we're gonna
Oh,
try
he's...
this again.
Is he an alligator
Need your
man?
help for a sec.
He
Those things
became
don't look
obsessed
steady.
with
They're not.
Cease the
Be
Scaleless
careful.
and pretty much did a transformation where he started to become an elf dragon.
Excuse me.
Oh,
He took on a lot of Cease like features.
like, yeah. Does that mean that I can cut off his tail and get the Moonlight Greatsword?
You get that from his soul.
Oh.
Like once you kill him and you get his soul, you can take it back and get the Moonlight Greatsword.
All right.
Oh.
Welcome to Avery's neighborhood.
Yeah, it's pretty well useless unless you're a mage. By the way,
Oh, they kept the
Realize
arcane
some
thing
structural
from
problems
Bloodborne.
and water damage.
Clearly some drainage
Or not
issues.
arcane, but they kept it scaling off of not strength from Bloodborne.
it scales from strength and intelligence, but
Okay, so
most of the damage you're gonna get is
looks
from
like somebody
intelligence.
blew that dam and then flooded the whole place.
Ah.
You know, I forgot. Pretty good at this.
And to be fair, Bloodborne stole that greatsword from Dark Souls.
Alright, so which one of
Yeah,
these do you
but
think is
in
Avery's?
Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2, it
my
only
money's
scaled
on-
off strength.
That one. One that's still intact.
Yeah.
Not so bad
The
either.
reason why I mentioned Bloodborne specifically is because Bloodborne is when they changed it to start scaling
What?
off of, well, I guess the game's intelligence and arcane stats were fucking what?
He's still alive.
How much health do you have?
I will tell you. Because apparently I have enough that he one-shot me right there.
Because if you can't kill Osiris, you can't kill the Dragon Slayer armor, and you can't kill the Twin Princes. That is for goddamn sure.
Welcome to Avery's neighborhood.
It's a nice place.
And that means you need to go farm some souls at Anor Londo
Clearly some
until you
drainage
were
issues.
high level.
611 health.
Oh my fucking god.
So, it's like
We were doing
Brian, I
just
have-
fine there until he breathed on me.
Brian, I have 1,000 more health than you, and I'm not embered.
Pretty good at this.
Alright, so which one of these do you think is Avery's?
My money's on.
What level are you even?
It's still intact.
I am level 67.
Level
Not so bad at
up.
this either.
Yeah, well, you know.
Well, I was going to, but then Osiris, and then
What?
my souls are sitting behind that thing.
Front door.
Yeah, how many souls did you have?
Sam.
56,000.
He's still alive.
Yeah. Hang on a second. Let me just...
Sir, please stop.
So what you're gonna do is,
Hi.
I'm going
Your eyes
to
open
drop
for
you a
short
ring.
waves.
Yep.
I hope so. Never mind. I'm not gonna drop you a ring because I don't have one. But I can drop you. You have the Shield of Want, right?
Yeah.
Your eyes open for short waves.
You have...
Yep.
You have a symbol of avarice.
Whoops.
So what you're
I'll
gonna
hit you
do
with
is you're
my
gonna
pipe.
go. You're gonna want to go to the Anor Londo bonfire, and you're gonna want to kill the fuck out of those two Silver Knights on the staircase with the Shield of Want equipped and the symbol of avarice. If you can handle not dying a shit ton while having the symbol of avarice equipped, and you're gonna level up till you're about level 80.
What you doing there, bro? What you up to?
Through here.
You having
Watch
a
your
good
head.
time? I'm having a
Because
good
at
time.
level
I'm just
60,
gonna put my stuff
you're
down.
not making it very
One
far
heading for this guy.
into the next areas.
Are we having fun yet?
I don't know, are we?
Another old note.
Not really.
Brian's right here.
I
That
haven't
is
gone anywhere yet.
9 people. Great.
So how's Division going?
I would like to say it's going better than it is, and that I didn't just have a 9-man gank squad on me. But, whatever. I got one of the supply drops. I'll call it a success and leave.
I don't know why you would go into the Dark Zone by yourself.
I was doing the shit for the weekly assignment.
I mean,
That still
the
sounds
only
so
time
rude.
I've ever seen Nev go into Dark Zone is when we were all playing together with a group, because Nev's a bitch.
What?
No, because Nev has a fucking brain.
Wait, Brian, you played the Division?
Yeah, you played the Division with me for a very short time.
When?
When it really first came, I think we played the second or third. I just lost almost 60,000 souls due to fucking this game.
To the Silver Knight?
Yep.
How did you get 60,000 souls back?
No, I lost them.
What, did you die and then the ones over at Osiris disappeared?
Yep.
Wow. No worries. If you do this correctly, if you can kill those things, I'll give you a little hint. All you gotta do is when they go to swing at you, step to the right a bunch, and then just swing behind them and backstab them.
Oh, and my game crashed. Even better. God damn it.
Welcome to PC.
I cannot have 30 fucking seconds since this patch. Ah.
Is it due to the snow and shit?
What?
Hmm?
Didn't the last patch add in like fucking torrential storms?
Well, those are in the survival minigame, but no, it's just there's a memory leak right now, and I don't feel like tampering with the client of an online game to try to fix it myself, so I just have to wait for them to fucking get around to it.
Ah,
Okay, so
Imagine that.
how do I open
considering
said?
it's a Ubisoft game.
You're a Ubisoft game.
Bad feeling.
Ubisoft has it out for PC.
Alright then.
Cow.
Nothing here.
I wouldn't say
Alright,
Ubisoft
so-
necessarily has it out for PC. They just don't like porting
It's a little bit of a
games.
broad statement. It's sort of
You
like
know.
saying EA and all of their studios have it out for your wallet.
I mean,
which,
EA
I mean-
does have it out for your wallet. They
Well,
also
look-
have it out for anybody that likes games to run on the first day.
Well, I remember when
Well, I
Assassin...
mean, that can be said of any significant AAA game in the last 5 years, unfortunately. So,
Okay, so
WWE
3D.
2K17 is perfectly day one.
thank EA for that.
my friends who played beaten Bloodborne. How do open gates, all gates?
Well, the first one, you have to have the badge for, which 10,000 gold money. Second one, go through the path on the right when you get to the Temple of Odeon or whatever, where you descend the NPCs, and then go down instead of up and fall through some shit, and hopefully not die if you fall correctly, and you'll be able to get through that way. Then you can open up the
Wait,
second one.
I am standing in the right way. I don't think there's any way to go through that door, because that's what leads me down towards the people that I just
I
killed
think that's it. You okay?
with a blood-starved
Yeah.
beast, and I just used the goddamn
push
thing. Left or
Yeah.
straight?
Might be a way through
You're
this cave.
at the
Yeah,
Temple
it's
of
worth a
Odeon
look.
facing the Cathedral Ward, right? Not
I'm
the
at
Temple of Odeon, the church, where you send the NPCs if you choose to actually find them.
Yeah, the Cathedral Ward. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, in that church, there's a door that you can go through now that you killed the Bloodstarved beast to the right. And if you go through there, there's a series of staircases that you can go to take up that you get to go through later in the game. For now, you'll be going down. And then you have to do a lot of fucking stupid-ass platforming because... stupid. And if you do the platforming correctly and not die, you'll get down into a new area that will lead you through another set of hallways to an elevator that you will then take to the Cathedral Ward.
Well, let's hope not. For Sam's sake.
Okay.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Look, something here. It's addressed to Richard Watt.
If you play your cards right, while going through that area I just described, you can get the prostitute to come to church. Take that how you
They were
will.
both founders?
Yeah. Looks like they were turning on each other.
Oh, I see now.
Greed, paranoia, money.
Yeah, well, more money, more problems.
Sneaky from soft.
What? Sneaky? It's a door on a wall.
What?
Look, we can climb up there.
Yeah, but it's too high.
Yeah, the
Even for a
MP5,
boost.
let's go.
Then let's look around.
Alright,
God
platform.
damn it.
Platform.
Refreshing.
I don't know what that is, but I don't like it.
It doesn't like you either.
I don't know what is.
I killed this weird thing on the ground, and it started like making like an alarm like noise.
Oh.
Hey, here we go.
Oh, daddy.
Look out below.
Nice one.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Come to Papa.
FromSoft has no business doing platformers.
Yes. Prepare to spend like an hour doing that.
Why? I'm already.
Neither does Bungie, but good luck convincing him of it.
Hey.
I just got a thing called a
platforming
messenger
well enough
contact.
for marathon.
I just got an item
After
called
you.
Messenger Top Hat.
Yeah, it's the top hat for the messengers, so they can stay classy and flip fedoras.
Being gentlemen.
Just busting your chops.
Yeah, well, the chops are plenty busted already.
Yeah, just like if you were to talk to the little girl in the window outside of Gas Point's boss room about her sister being dead, she'd go kill herself for the pig. You'd get a ribbon back from her, and then your messenger to wear period ribbon.
Issue.
That wasn't too bad. You okay?
Never mind.
I have an issue.
Well, wet again. Tired, bruised. I'm hungry.
The issue is that I can't fucking kill these
Other than
things.
that, fine.
Where the fuck do I go from here?
Come on. Let's keep going.
Oh, did you actually get through the platforming?
Well, I got to this part of the platforming where I'm on a plank, and there's nothing
Straight
below me
below.
but a chasm. Just straight down.
Whoa. Fuck, send a screenshot of where you are.
Come on. Let's try cutting through this house.
Yeah. I'm right behind you.
Oh fuck. And that just got me killed.
Do you think the colonists flooded this place?
They definitely had the motivation.
You don't think it's them?
Just find it odd that all these houses are underwater.
Look to
except-
your behind you. Ooh.
Exactly.
Yeah, look to your right. There should be a platform over there. And if there's not, I
There's
honestly
no platform on my right. There's a platform way off on the left with a door.
I bet this is from the gunsway.
Oh, so you actually here's the fantastic part, okay? You made it to about the level that you'd want to make your final drop, but you are not on the right platform to do that drop correctly.
Okay.
So basically, you can go ahead and try and make the jump, and possibly survive, honestly. You might do it. Chances are, you're gonna have to die.
Well, where do I jump? Oh. Oh. Oh.
I think he found out.
When you enter that room, there's a bridge straight
I made
forward.
it.
Hey,
Oh.
check it out. Cannons look like they were
Monster down there who will probably be aggroed by the sound of your kneecaps breaking.
Guess not.
I haven't made it the whole way down.
I'm not sure if you're groaning in pain or if you just like splooged.
Oh God.
Ooh, nice water feature. Time for another swim,
Oh, I
guess.
made it. Ow, that was painful looking. I don't see an enemy in here.
It's
Whoa,
by the
whoa.
door.
Stronger than it looks.
Oh, there he is.
It throws fireballs.
Oh yeah. Get on my level, you
Hold up.
hairy bitch.
I'll lay it down for you.
Oh. I killed it.
Okay,
I killed it with extreme
thank you.
prejudice.
Make a great
Good.
counterweight.
It gave you a moon,
I mean-
a moon rune, as Lambs likes to call them, and you never have to see that thing again.
Yay! I didn't have to see it in the first place. I backstabbed the fuck out of it.
Oh.
I made it. I'll find a way up for you.
By the way,
Oh, fucking Christ! Why can the Silver Knights dash like, what's his nuts?
Alright, stand clear.
what? Like when?
No. The Golden Knight. Leo Knight. What's his fuck? Ornstein.
Because they were, I guess they were trained by Ornstein?
Oh.
Oh hey, it's one of those sack guys.
Yeah, like I said, let them get you the first time. Oh, actually, no, you shouldn't let them get you the first time. You should go over there, open the fucking the gate you need, and then let the thing get you so that you can go to your Hargul.
Second in command.
Hoggle?
Going up the pirate
By the
ladder.
way, if you want, I could hop over to Bloodborne and help you through that.
I mean, flesh. It's entirely up to you.
By the way, the Snatchers, because that's what they're actually called, will one-shot you with any health that you could possibly have at the point in the game where they appear. So be careful.
Hey. Check it out.
It's another sigil.
I found an elevator. I'm going up the elevator.
Yeah, go up the elevator,
Oh my
it'll
God.
bring you to a platform. Jump off the platform, and you'll be standing right in front of one of the 3 gates that you need to open to trigger the Henrik fight.
Elena, these are the pirate captains that founded the battalion.
Thick, cold blood.
What the hell happened here?
Well, I'm no forensics expert, but I would say
Hey, it's better than
Drinks?
sticky white stuff from Demon Souls, okay?
Apparently.
I mean, let's be honest here. Being... God damn it.
Sticky white stuff. Ooh. Alright, yes, Brian, if you would like to come over and do this thing with me here on the Bloodborne, I will consider us even. Oh, no.
good lord.
Even with the whole Dark Souls.
Looks like we found the party.
Looks like
Went in the corner and saw another one of those big motherfuckers with the axe and the
Hey.
sack cloak
Nate.
all over them.
I hope this is actually
Check it
installed.
out.
It's another sigil.
I don't think I uninstalled it, but...
Oh my god.
What?
It's them. Elena, these are the pirate captains that founded Libertalia. What the hell happened here?
Well, I'm no forensics expert, but I would say
Black Messenger?
Oh, fucking...
bad drinks.
Apparently.
Oh, hopefully
So
it's just
what
the
was
update.
this? Some kind of wealthy pirate suicide cult?
Wait, no, it should be updated.
Or-
What the fuck?
Not these guys.
4 hours later.
Yeah, not saying 4 hours.
On behalf of Lord Avery, I invite you to my manor at sundown tomorrow. The time has come to abandon our animosities and reunite under the banner of God and liberty. Signed, Thomas, too.
Do a barrel roll.
What do you bet?
Oh my lord.
Thomas 2, Henry Avery.
Just say an AA run roll.
Looks like our hosts didn't stick around to clean up their mess.
Oh,
Wasn't very
I
gracious.
thought you were trying to make another. Oh, that's another.
Okay, so
Oh, that's a
so
big
these guys
motherfucker.
sparked
Oh,
a
there's
full-scale
another
revolt
big
when they
motherfucker.
claimed the treasure for themselves.
Hey, Lone Star.
Then they had to deal with each other.
Lone star
guessing it was
shine down.
Pretty messy.
Something,
I will
something
punch
country
you in the
music while
kidney.
at Vegas?
To invite them up. What is it?
Abandon our
Alright, I need to
animosity.
decide which one's gonna kill me here, pretty much. Oh my god, there's two of them! You know what? No, I'm gonna make a run for it. I'm gonna make a run for it. Pick up everything I can. Run!
They all take a swig.
Woo! There's a lot of Mad Men's knowledge here.
Just like that. All the treasure of Libertalia becomes his sole possession. Too bad.
Considering I just found 5 of them in a graveyard, with 2 of them big motherfuckers
And they all perish.
circling in the area.
Instant. This very table.
Indubitably. I have yet to summon anybody.
It's incredible.
Not to mention, there are old hunter bells all over the place, usually.
I don't know what old Hunter bells do.
Oh, wait, no, you don't have the DLC, never mind.
I have an old Hunter bell. I don't know what it does.
It,
So, since our missing pages aren't here to handle,
I think it... Do you really need the DLC to summon some hunters to help you?
let's go.
Well, in theory, if you have the old hunter bell, you can fucking see where you would normally be able to summon other people. Physical bell. Yeah, a physical bell that would let you summon an NPC helper. I don't know if you'll see it or not.
It's in my key items, but it says consume insight to ring and call old hunters for help.
Oh,
It says I can't use it, but then again, I don't think I can use... Oh, yeah, I can. Shit. Get that back real quick. Why?
Hey, up here. Slowly. Be careful. I'm okay.
I know after you get a certain amount of insight, you can see this giant Cthulhu-looking motherfucker hanging off the side of a building.
after 49 insight, you see the true nightmare. So, yes, you will see Amygdala hanging off the building.
Hey.
Hi.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, so the prostitute is gonna go back to, the temple. Bitch ass.
Nate? That short-arm truck is still there.
Did I say you could put a hand on me, son?
Yeah, I see it. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
So, Brian, assuming I'm off work tomorrow, because they haven't put up my schedule for tomorrow yet, Bloodborne?
Yeah.
More cannons, just like at Two's mansion.
I guess the poison is mightier than the cannon.
What?
You know, because he ended up poisoning... Yeah, it was bad.
Password matching.
Sorry.
Yeah, pretty bad.
It doesn't stop you,
we
it's
are
just if
officially
it
inside
actually
the
does end up
Mayor's
picking
house.
you up, it will take a couple minutes. Not to mention,
Word of the day.
it would probably just be more convenient for you
why
to
didn't
just
he kill
restart
Thomas
the
too?
game
Was he
and get up
like
to
his
where we
right-hand
or where
man?
we would be.
Yeah, that's exactly what he was. Can you imagine taking orders from a
I'm not
paranoid
saying give up your burial blade. I'm just saying, due to the fucking level cap, you're basically being cut off at
producer
the
on your TV
knee.
show?
No, my manager from
Are you not
Macho
allowed to have
Nacho.
multiple saves in Bloodborne?
That a macho nacho?
It was a high school job.
Did you wear one of those hats?
The point is, my boss was a paranoid psychopath.
He was the manager at a macho nacho.
Just watch it, okay?
He has a highly towards the end of the game, without spoiling, of course, weapon that is fantastic that he will not give up, which is fair.
I have a feeling I'll probably be attached to it too. If it makes... Well, if what you're saying is correct and it makes Freed's Great Sites look like pizza shit, then I'm about it. Huh. Hey, so I just climbed a really tall ladder in this area, so I'm probably about to die knowing FromSoft.
Isn't that the whole point of
Hey,
these
Watchmen.
games?
Yeah.
Pretty much. A
Prepare to
watchman
die,
of
they say.
Bergenworth guards the gate with a password. The sacred adage is the Grand Cathedral.
Sacred
Of the
adage of the something. It's
Grand
basically fear the old blood something nigger.
Look, Shoreline barricaded the front door.
Fair enough.
And left a bunch of muddy footprints behind.
Let's see where they went.
So I definitely have enough bullets. They're giving me. I was going through like a patch where I would get like no fucking bullets.
Snipers.
And now I'm kind of starved for
So where
what
are
they
the
call
Shoreline guys?
blood.
No, right? I expected to see someone by now.
Yeah, it's like
The vials.
You don't suppose a pirate and ghosts.
Don't even joke about that.
I would.
Elena, check it out.
And I'm dead.
Footprints go through
Speaking
this
of
door.
vampires, Lance, I've been playing the Legacy of Kain series recently and understand why the voice acting was praised.
It's blocked from the other side.
Why bother barricading their path unless...
They found something. All right, help me push this open.
Yeah.
What about the voice acting?
The voice acting for Legacy of Kain was praised as almost downright Shakespearean.
Yeah,
Was it?
dude. The narrator comes down for crazy.
Is it J-A-A? Yeah, I mean, is it spelled J-A-A?
That would be spelled J-Y. I'm gonna hop out of here. Talk to you guys later.
Alright, Mike.
It's not over yet.
More coming.
Defiance. Oh boy.
Summon Henriette? Who's that?
Oh boy.
Aha.
So, question. There's a red thing on the ground, and it says summon Henriette.
Jesus.
Oh,
All right?
yeah, that would be your old
They were
hunter.
just waiting to ambush us.
Yeah.
Is that good?
All right, let's get that door open.
Yeah,
See what they didn't want us to find. Okay, here we go. Ready?
they're NPCs of, well, there's characters that can appear throughout the game. Some of them appear in the DLC, and they just help you out, for the most part.
Well, there-
Henriette is one of them. I think
What is it?
also, depending on,
Signed
like,
by...
if you come back after
Avery.
defeating the boss of
Really?
that area, you
Read
can
it.
also summon her for a fight.
My loyal subjects, as the sun sets on our glorious paradise.
So, the
we
color
must
has
endeavor
nothing to do with
preserve
it,
its
then, I would
riches.
imagine.
Spells
Those are
are
secrets,
red
so we
for
must
some
act
reason.
quickly. Destroy the dam,
Because it's
cleanse
bloody.
New Devon.
Here we go.
Uh-huh. And move my treasure through the passage to my ship.
That
Two and Avery
makes a
turned
lot
on
of
each other.
sense.
Are you really surprised?
Oh wow, she's using
Guess not.
Here you go.
the fucking great hammer thing that Paul uses.
Thanks.
Ludwig Holy Hammer or whatever.
Yeah, the fucking I'm just gonna call it the Banhammer.
I love it.
Let's
It
go find the
fucking.
passage.
I mean, that is the greatest conceptual weapon ever. You are literally carrying around a giant slab of stone that has that world's version of the Ten Commandments on it. Kneel before Zod,
There's no
kneel
more
before
footprints. They
God,
were here.
motherfucker.
Okay, so where did they go?
Pirate code.
Oh, by the way, I Shanghai Chance and doing a thing with me.
Oh my god, Henriette, why would you pick a fight with that thing?
She's an NPC. She sees a hostility. She's gonna deal with it.
Sounds like a Fallout companion.
Pretty much.
Actually, yes.
Hey, you see that death claw? Yeah, don't do it. I'm gonna pick a fight with it.
Later, lambs.
Bye, Lamb.
Bye, person I can't hear.
Oh,
That
good.
explains it.
Sam's lighter.
Did he drop it?
Yeah, on purpose.
Yeah,
Whatever
don't
it
worry,
is we're
Henriette.
looking
You
for
take
has
care
to
of
be
the
somewhere around
goddamn
He's
eating
gotta
over
be
there, and I'll take care of the
Maybe
giant.
that passage Avery mentioned in the letter.
So what did you get
Where's the
Chance to help
switch?
you out with?
Did I say Chance? I meant to say you.
Maybe this is a switch.
What?
No.
Abnormal.
Oh.
I wonder if...
How may I help you?
You're writing a
Why
story
did you
for
get
me.
donuts already?
What?
Woo! Oh. I
Who?
thought you meant like Dunkin's. I was gonna say, those are probably gonna go bad by morning.
But
What?
What
Not
are you
talking to
about?
you.
Okay.
Nate.
You
Why?
must be talking about
Yeah. Find
Are
something?
you looking for something?
I think so.
May I help you? All of those have something on them. I will write down my hours on something.
They may figure that out later.
How did you do that?
Yeah,
There's a bloody
I know.
fingerprint right here where Libertalia should be, and I pushed it.
Nicely done.
Well, I mean,
So the letter said that Avery was.
and
moving
I'll
his
write down
treasure
my
to the
hours
ship.
eventually. I
Yeah.
still have another, like, day to not do
I
anything.
think,
I'm
think
an
it doesn't
ass who has
matter
the
anymore.
weekend off, woman.
Oh my god.
here we go.
My grandmother loves me a little too much.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't have put up with it.
How's the
I'd
new
have
job,
beaten
by
your
the
ass.
way?
Ow.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's a boss
My
fight. I
mother
can
would have
see
beaten
that.
my ass.
May I ask what happened to your mom?
Looks like Avery built himself a panic cave.
Nothing happened to her. We had a dispute over a boyfriend that she chose to stay with, so I said, I'm packing my leaving. And she said,
Guess
you
we're
do
gonna
that.
find out.
And I did that.
This place doesn't look
Ah.
very stable.
Yeah, it was no big deal. She ended up
I also-
figuring out very quickly that he was an asshole and let him stick around enough to father his children
Look,
for a bit,
fresh
only to
footprints.
find out he was a terrible
They must
father.
have come this way.
So now she's
That's
most
a
likely
lot of
moving up here.
footprints. Let's take this slow.
And by a little bit, I mean like
Crap.
I left. Well, I should say I moved with my grandparents. I was 6, and I'm now 18, and
What
she
the
just
hell is
left him
that?
like last year.
My money's on Nadine's men.
Wait, you
Any
left your
excuse
mother
to use
when
dynamite.
you were 6?
Pretty dumb using it
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, they're...
Damn.
Yeah, it was.
Whoa,
I figured out really quickly that if I had stuck around, that me and her boyfriend were
Yeah.
going to fall out.
Sam and the others somehow
And because I was a
crushed.
6-year-old, I
Just
couldn't
gotta
fight
follow their
him.
lead.
So this
Yeah, I
hunter
mean, that
thing.
the sense of he would fight a 6-year-old and I would lose because I'm 6.
I love your self-awareness.
Yeah, no, so I just said fuck it, picked up my marbles and left. And no big deal.
Literally, you picked up your marbles and...
It was more like just 4 Harry Potter books I had at the time. Which I regret doing because now I hate that series.
Blasphemy.
See, now that's legit blasphemy.
You heretic.
There
man
you go.
gang
That's
squad,
a correct.
what is
Bad if it didn't freak so much.
So, may
Where the footsteps aren't.
I ask, shit, why you hate Harry Potter?
No reason in particular anymore. It's just I dislike it highly. I don't know why.
Too much lore?
Kind of, I guess. There's also a lot of it's just the characters screaming, this isn't my fault, and then they immediately proceed to go fuck things up further.
What?
Just a little preoccupied with not blowing up right now. And unclench. Whew. Lena, look. Footprints stop here.
The thing with me is its fan base.
Hey, just gonna move this out of the way here.
What, you mean all of the fucking 12-year-olds don't just make you super happy to like that series?
No, I mean the entire fan base in general.
Well, I mean,
Like, if you
12-year-olds who are
mispronounce...
just now discovering it, and then there are the 30-year-olds who haven't let it go.
If you mispronounce one word, everyone suddenly becomes British.
Leviosa.
Yeah, it's not Wingardium Leviosa, it's Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on.
Hey, you still have Sam's life?
Yes. Good idea.
Oh my god. Goddamn blunderbuss. Fuck up out of here, dude.
Of course he used it all up. Smelled like a goddamn chimney on the boat ride over.
Bitch.
You did?
Of course.
Yay.
There we go.
Dead. And all I got was 10 Quicksilver blows. Something tells me I'm very well below the level range for this area.
Just one sec.
Hello?
Over here.
Ow. Ow, that's my head.
If I were to
pretty
say
sure-
that, I would have to say it very tentatively, because I was well under the level range for the final boss, and yet I did that with little to no difficulty.
I'm dealing 20 damage per hit to
Thanks.
enemies.
Glad you
like
came
regular
prepared.
enemies
What are
in
you
this area.
Somebody had to.
specializing?
Come on, let's find a way forward.
Strength and
Nice
dex.
romantic writing.
Are
have a
you
funny
using a
idea
weapon
of
that does
romantic.
scale off of strength?
Yes,
I'm
I do.
using the saw.
Oh.
So,
Using
Brian...
the claw cleaver and the hunter axe.
Yes, Matt.
Are you gonna see Fantastic Beasts and where to find them?
Probably not. Maybe.
Oh, alright, came back from here. Nope. But the twist, Brian! The twist!
What twist?
Johnny Depp is apparently the bad guy.
Oh.
Johnny Depp is playing Grindelwald?
Yeah. Apparently.
Okay.
Yep. I guess that was revenge for me spoiling Star Wars for him, but whatever.
Goodbye, Henriette.
Hey, this looks promising.
Said
Boost you
that
up?
was revenge for you spoiling Star Wars.
I didn't know he hadn't seen the movie yet,
Okay, there we go.
and he held the grudge for like a fucking year.
Okay, come on up.
Yeah.
Hi.
So he was like, "Oh my God, Johnny Depp is the bad guy in the fucking Fantastic Beasts." I was like, "Thanks, asshole."
I mean, there's no way Johnny Depp would get through that without coming out looking like the bad guy at the very least.
Why do you say that?
Because Johnny Depp is a creepy motherfucker in 90% of the movies he plays in. Granted, 90% of the movies that he's in are all fucking Tim Burton movies, which are...
He's supposed to be creepy.
Me either.
He's supposed to be
Say something.
creepy, 1 and 2. Most of them are him fucking Tim Burton's wife, so...
Or Pirates of the Caribbean. Remember when Michael Keaton was Tim Burton's guy, not Johnny Depp?
Gibbets.
What?
It's pronounced
Yeah.
gibbets.
What for that like
Are you sure?
small period of time?
Like 2, 3 movies.
Most of them were Batman movies. Coincidence?
I think not.
Wait, is that a mummy?
Okay, Bloodwing Holy Blade. Boom.
You okay?
I think so. What was that?
Trap. Avery
Alright,
really
so
didn't
now
want any
I'm
trespassers
probably gonna get
down
rid
here.
of the Hunter Axe.
Alright, watch your step.
Me. You're the one that stepped on it.
Fine. Watch
What?
my step. Oh, hell. God damn it!
Are you
Can I like
okay?
shoot these
Ah,
things?
so far, so good. Maybe
see
I
why
just
not.
stay a little bit.
My strength is not high enough to use the sword. I'm so mad.
You could attempt to dual-hand it.
It won't even let me equip it.
You
Is that
okay?
what? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, she's getting
Now
so
we know what
pissed.
caused the explosion we heard earlier.
No wonder so many parts of this passage have caved in.
What's down here?
no, I don't think the cutscenes are blocked for this
A
one.
little slippery.
It pisses me off when they do that.
Jesus.
Like, I get like in Arkham Knight they blocked it where they revealed who Red Hood was.
Yeah.
Or Arkham Knight, whatever. Same difference, really.
More mummies. Don't explode, okay?
No, I mean by this point it's widely known, but they still blocked the cutscene where that was the reveal, and that makes sense.
Temp boost to transform?
Oh, apparently they're making yet another Arkham game.
It doesn't surprise me. They've reached Nightfall.
Fine.
What else is there to do? You killed off Batman.
Azrael.
Ew.
Nate, careful.
If not, I'm going to be foaming at the mouth when I slaughter everybody.
Avery's gone all like
Oh,
chicken.
yay. Never mind.
Except this
Very good.
mummification wasn't, you know, voluntary.
I'd love Rocksteady to do a Superman game.
Well,
There
back
is
on the
only
trail.
one Superman game that's
Let's go this way.
good, and that's Superman
ready for a fight.
Returns, which is ironic because that movie is fucking
Is that
terrible.
in reference to me?
Mm-hmm.
Calm down.
Calm down.
The reason it's good is because it's just you running around Metropolis solving problems faster than people can yell help, Superman. Then you
Superman
get
Re-
kidnapped by a Apocalypse, and
These
you
guys
fight
weren't paying
him, and then
attention.
you go back to Earth and you fix shit.
There's no sign of Sam.
Superman Returns. Oh, the Bryan Singer movie.
Yeah.
I
Further proof that he doesn't know what he's saying. He says he likes comic books.
you do realize that's a Warner Brothers movie.
Hey, it's a Brian.
Yeah, but Warner Brothers is infamous for fucking with these movies. Ask Zack Snyder.
Watchmen was fantastic.
3 hours of blue dick calling your shit.
That was a blue dick, and then like, fuck you.
Wait. Brian, what are you?
Xenoverse?
No. You ask women out, but then you'll be like, oh yeah, blue dick, give me that.
Well, yeah.
Oh
I'm
shit.
very openly not choosy.
What?
I said I'm very openly not choosy.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I didn't... Nothing... I don't know what's wrong with me. There's a lot of things wrong with me. Pick one. So I'm not, like, judgmental. You know I'm not judgmental, but are you, like, bi or something? Okay, cool. What?
My hard-working husband doesn't have a job. How is he hard-working, Bulma?
Are you dead? The planet's still intact? No, then I think he's doing his job.
The mouths that spoke ill of me.
I'd hate to see this
Alright,
guy's
so
Christmas
now I
tree.
have the sword. I don't see why it would be considered all that
Let's
amazing,
see if we can
but
catch up.
I have it.
Oh my god, Brian, I just realized something.
So I guess this loops around.
What?
Guess so.
Okay, so Goku is pretty much Cyclops, pre-terrorist,
Tails.
and Vegeta is pretty much Wolverine.
Oh.
Yeah. Short dude, short asshole who's a badass. Says he hates the other guy, but they frequently team up.
Seriously, what makes this sword good, Bryant? Why did I just
What, the
spend
holy sword?
20,000? Yes.
When you put the gems on it, it actually starts to scale fantastically.
God damn it! So it's one of the swords that I need to actually put work into.
So an RPG in general.
Pretty much.
It's
And
a
yes,
weapon that I don't focus
that is a
on
character I
until
designed.
it's a weapon. It's a weapon that I will not really want to use until later on in the game, when I actually have the time and resources to put
Yeah,
into making
two's
it
men
worth
versus
time,
Avery's.
like, worthwhile. Because
I
now
mean,
I
at
just
least
have
you
a $20,000
bought it before its
sword
price
sitting
got
in
out
my
of hand.
Excuse
Just
me.
like, everything does end up going up in price a bit more once you start reaching the end of the game.
Some kind of key.
I don't know. All I know is I sold my axe, and now I'm sad.
It's from 2 to his
Oh,
men.
that's a lot of guys.
We can use the key to get out of here.
That's good.
Now that's a you don't
some
get
symbols on
fucked
the back.
smile.
Well, let's go find a keyhole.
That's a I just parried 3 people on a staircase smile.
Oh boy.
That's right, internet. Get it.
I'm okay.
Did so.
Oh my god, fuck this. Fuck you, Avery.
You gonna explode now? Huh? No? How about you?
This guy had some serious trust issues.
God, oh god, oh god!
Don't get over there. She's gonna die.
Moves.
Never mind. She already dead.
Not quite as creepy as all the hanging bones.
Yeah, wonderful. Another loading screen.
Yeah, maybe 3 to 10 now.
I'd say 4.
Really, 4?
Alright, let me go try to re-summon her again.
Okay, another death trap.
Yeah, no footprints to
I
guide
wonder.
us.
Oh, Bryant, you haven't been to Archdragon Peak. Fuck.
The symbols match the ones on those
I was
posts.
gonna say, I wonder if the summoning
shows
of the
men how to
people
get
in
past the
Archdragon Peak
traps.
is a reference to Bloodborne summoning.
I mean,
I fucked it.
Dragon Peak and Dark Souls 3.
Is there a what?
Because, like, if you're talking about Archdragon Peak from Dark Souls 2, then yeah, I've been there.
No, where the summoning ladies with like snake people there?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The summoning snake hags, how they ring a bell and then summon people. You know,
Oh, yeah,
sound
that's
clips that
a
sound exactly the
Bloodborne
same.
reference. They didn't do it with the bell in the original area in 2.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, I'm almost certain this is a boss fight and I'm about to get my ass kicked, so I'm gonna stay here for hopefully somebody to come in and help.
Elena, that was all on you. You pushed me into a goddamn bomb.
I mean, let's be honest here. Elena spends all of Uncharted 1 just fucking things up.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Maybe I'll be able to actually beat the boss. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know, this doesn't seem very boss fighty. Never mind, now it does.
What boss are you fighting?
Big staircase leading up to a big door. Open it. There's a bigger staircase with all these weird mushroom head things, statues with spears.
Oh, okay, so you're about to fight, what's her nuts?
I'm level 28. Should I be here or not?
You could probably do it. Just dodge a lot and don't let her heal herself. Oh, by the way, I should have let in with that. The boss is like a priestess of the church. She has healing magic. Just, if you see her hands glow, slap her until she stops trying to do that. You should be fine.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and wait for somebody to come in here, because I don't feel like dealing with all that bullshit by myself.
That's fine. Also, I found the accessory shop.
Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't put it in that little fucking area there, but...
Yeah, that makes no goddamn sense.
Oh my god.
Problem.
Oh, so many. So many.
Okay, we're off to a good start. Follow my lead, okay?
Just be careful.
Shut up, Elena. Shut the fuck up.
The guy who set off every mummy bomb in this place.
Well, no, not a
You
lot of
better be
experience
careful,
with
Nate.
bombs.
You're setting off bombs. You threw me into one.
I mean, that's your fault for landing on it.
So good.
She pushed me into it.
It might be raining.
And
Yeah.
you still landed on it. How is that her fault?
Oh, please don't move. God damn it. Oh. Perfect.
Oh, the sack monster's not happy.
Oh yeah,
I didn't realize what it was, so I attacked it.
Why would you do that?
if you end up
Because
seeing any
I'm
more of those
American.
guys that were in front of the church holding the cross-like thing,
Oh, hey, I'm dead. Yeah, so he didn't stuff me in a sack. He just kicked me in my face, and now I'm dead.
oh, huh.
You just lost me 9,000 souls, sir.
Made it. In your face,
Yeah,
Avery.
he should have shoved you in the sack and taken you to Yahargul.
That's our way out of here.
Oh,
I
are those
just
the
got
rest
kicked
of
in the
Jude's men?
chest.
Yeah, gotta be.
Oh, well, when I get
Well,
on, I
Avery
think
likes
I
to
have
make an
items that
example
I
of his
can give
enemies.
you that'll,
Definitely likes making
make up the
exploding
souls that
mummies.
you may have just lost.
Let's tread carefully in here.
What, in 4 hours?
Yeah, in 4 hours.
Oh, wait. I'm in a sack.
Yeah, yo, you are in a sack. Yeah, shut up, dumb nigga.
It gave me the message that I died.
That's so weird.
It was like you died, and then next thing I know, it's in a loading screen, and now I'm here in a jail cell.
That is a tiny human ninja woman named Ramen.
I still lost all my souls.
You see? Well, at least we didn't get blown to bits. Shit. You didn't bring a knife by any chance, did you?
No. Oh, but that guy's got a sword. Here, help me swing this
And
thing.
what is being frenzied again? What does that do?
So, you temporarily go insane, your character explodes some blood, and then you take a fuck ton of health damage.
Oh. I hear a person talking.
Hi. What?
No, like there's a lady talking down here. In this room.
Oh, thank God.
You should that's no one's health.
Shut up, Ryan. Not skin. Fucking rope.
Keep running! Right behind
Fuck you, Henry. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
There's a lady down here cowering in a corner, and she's telling me not to enter.
Do you have do you have like gas coin robes or like something that's under the church tab?
No. I have foreign garb, sweaty clothes, the Arnhem Hunter, and Hunter garb.
It's just like
Do
old times,
you
huh?
have at least 2 insight?
I have 12.
Lena?
Oh, go back to the insight. Gascoigne's robes and his pants, and then go talk
Where
to
the
her.
fuck is the insight shop?
That's not funny.
You know where you get your normal shop items from, with the badges and stuff?
Goddamn heart attack.
Yeah?
Go up the ramp, and then follow it to the right.
Sounds good to me.
You realize we're now even for everything I've ever pulled, right?
I just need to find a Von Land fire turn.
Like ever.
On that fire
No.
turn.
Not by a long shot. Gosh, you've gotten that everywhere.
Ooh.
Anyone ever tell you you have a...
Oh, that's a sack person.
Yeah. Yeah, I may have heard that somewhere before.
Oh god, there's 2 of them, and they hit really hard.
Yeah.
Running
They
away.
disappear after you do the next boss, I believe.
Good time.
Well, where the fuck's the next Von Land fire turn?
Sam.
I don't fully remember that area, actually. I think you have to go
At least the gunfire means he's still...
from the one that you start at in that area forward, out onto the street, go up the stairs to your left, and then into the building that's
That
right
is
there.
so fucked up.
I
just went through a door.
A galleon?
Yeah.
I just went through a door, something grabbed me from behind and slit my throat, and I slowly died.
Oh, yeah. That's not them slitting your throat, in case you're wondering. That's an old woman with a device that, for some reason, if she drags it across your face, rips your eyes out.
Oh.
That's my reaction.
Yeah, the reason for that is the people of Yharnam believe the more eyes that you have in your head, like physically inside your head, the more you can see the truth.
Looks like we can
That's
get down
the
this way.
Eldritch truth, and it's basically like staring Cthulhu in the
About as
face
safe
and
as
going,
anything
"Yeah,
on this
nigga, I
island."
see you."
Okay then.
Yeah.
We're getting closer to them.
Well, she's fucking dead now, so...
Sam.
He's surrounded.
Oh god, he's alive.
We gotta go get him. Make our way to the beach.
He doesn't have any eyes, and he's fucking alive.
Okay, that was cool. That was fucking cool. I didn't even know to do that.
Stupid entrance.
Who, Bobby Roode?
Really? How the fuck am I supposed to get through this fucking shit if I cannot get hit by you guys? Oh wait, a hole in the wall. That's always a good sign.
Seriously?
What's Goku doing?
Apparently, growing up using Reddit's busy enough so I can get the Galaxon.
That dude was fucking Defector Anto.
Yeah, no. That guy's got some shit going on.
No, he's probably seen some shit.
He looked like he's seen some shit.
Well, the bigger they are, the harder they are to take down.
Thanks, Nate.
Big creature over there, I can already tell. Why am I in the ball? Brian, what the fuck did you do to me? There's a big electric beast over the Dark Beast Carl.
Oh.
What the fuck did you just do?
That's you.
Dude, you're the one that told me to come here.
That shouldn't be by the bonfire you start at.
You didn't, it doesn't plop you down at a bonfire.
Oh shit.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm okay enough. Now let's find your brother.
Yeah.
Little dip in frame rate, no big deal.
See, I need to not fight this thing too, because after you fight that, it progresses a storyline from
Okay.
Eileen. That almost got fucked up real bad.
That first video on this page should help you out there now.
Neat. Up on the ship, Sam.
Bomb and fire gun. And I'm out of here.
Fly?
So, Piccolo just killed Raditz and Goku. Time has been fixed.
So, essentially the plot of the first game. Again.
Hey, Posey and Goal.
You're a
What the fuck
sight
is
for
that?
sore eyes. Yeah.
Gail
we get off
is
this
in
damn
jail. I don't know
Absolutely.
about whatever the fuck that first word is.
Alright, so I go,
Find my lighter?
oh, there's the insight tab. I with insight, make sure it is not blah blah blah.
We're sitting ducks in here. Rocket Man is down.
So, Brian, is this Xenoverse 2, or does it just, like, repeat the first game?
It repeats a couple notes from the first game that I haven't gotten like past the first 4 missions.
How does it take like 1 day to beat? It sounds like it would take forever.
It only takes forever because I keep restarting it.
Why?
Very quickly.
You're also very hard to impress.
I am very, very hard to impress.
I impress you daily, son.
Because you are more than acceptable.
I am rather.
Die, you. There we go.
That's right. Over here. Follow me. Go on. Thanks.
I really like this cutscene.
Don't try to compare yourself to an adorable girl like me. You're a child.
Who?
Supreme Kai.
Supreme Kai? She's like trillions upon trillions of years old, dude.
Yeah, I know, but she's like...
You're a child. You're a cow.
She just takes the form of a lowly.
A low prostitute.
Exactly. What?
What does blood treatment do?
What you do is she gives you a vial of blood that you can only have one at a time. And what it is it heals you through, I think it's like half your health and then continues to heal the rest of it over time. You can either have the prostitutes or the nurses, and if you take from the prostitute while you have the nurse in the church, you'll get jealous.
Oh?
Wait, that shoreline murder
Yeah.
had an RPG. What the hell is it?
What? Promptly as fuck.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Trevor. You're going down. Son of a bitch, another one?
Another one.
Yeah, there's the statue of my original black man.
Damn, I can't believe I forgot one of the key, like, ways to level up. Do the thing where you help other people for once.
Take a shitty shot. Gotta move.
Controller or cat? Right.
was one of the first trainers you can have.
How you doing, Nate? Look out! Throw me the RPG!
Okay, playtime's over.
I wish you could teleport from like the actual lanterns to other places.
It would be helpful.
Instead of having to go
God
back.
and liberty, asshole. Yeah, it sounded better in my head.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, thanks for the assist.
Come on over. I'll get you out of there.
Please.
Good to see you, kid.
Right in the nick of time.
Yeah, well, got a little antsy waiting around to hear from you two.
I refuse to believe
Gotta
that this
find
character is
Samuel Langston.
actually one of my upperclassmen, considering the ass destruction I'm dealing her.
Wait, what?
There's this character who was standing outside the Time Patroller Academy who's like, hey, I'm one of your upperclassmen. Show me why you were picked for a special mission when I wasn't. And I just completely handed her her
Gotta find
shit.
Samuel Langston.
Hey! Hey! Are you okay? We heard those explosions, we thought.
Yeah, that's all this guy.
You know, this
Saved his
armor
ass
set
again?
from the inside shop's
That's right.
actually not terrible
doing?
either.
Good.
No.
Good. There was some close calls, but he covered me.
More than anything, all of the armor in Bloodborne really doesn't matter. You can get some minor stat adjustments that'll help in like areas where you get poison or frenzied ridiculously easy, but it's all minute. It's Fashion Souls hard.
Oh,
Fashion Souls?
Yeah.
Why-
I can do me some Fashion Souls.
Why is this not been a thing yet?
It is. It's always a
Kind
thing.
of is. Just a little bit.
That's the true end game for any Souls game. Fashion Souls.
Oh, they have the bingo dance from Battle of the Gods.
How's that?
Mm-hmm.
Bullet grazed my shoulder. You? Flip side.
Oh, and he sings it too!
I can sense your anger, Brian.
He led his crew right into one of Avery's traps.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Smart.
Battle of the Gods?
Not the whole alk is
The dance. Battle of the Gods is there.
Which way?
On the beach, other side of this town.
At least we agree on that.
Ruckus didn't attract any attention.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry.
I personally
What are we
think that
What do you think you're doing? We didn't know.
Battle of the Gods was the best Dragon Ball Z film ever.
Or we
No,
in that
that's gotta
direction.
be Broly.
Which is to what?
Avery's treasure. I mean, Rafe's gotta go all the way around, but we can
Hey,
just...
screw Rafe.
Hey, Victor, with all due respect, maybe just
You
leave
just
this...
don't know when to quit.
Look, we're all here for the same reason, right?
We didn't come after the treasure. We came after you.
And I appreciate that. I do. But we're good. And we've got the lead for now. We can do this.
Oh.
Nathan, come on. Look around. Avery scuttled every last ship on this island. You know why?
Because he was held back.
Tony killed me much of this.
No matter the
Yes.
cost to the others around him.
And others are
The
just,
Ginny
no.
special
Because he
pose.
didn't want to follow him. Because he was leaving. Look at this.
I'll only acknowledge your power if you can pose like this.
I found his
He's
map
like
of
this.
the island.
Wow, how'd you
Okay.
do that?
That's his ship, right under that mountain. That's where our treasure is. And it is exactly where Rafe is headed right now, while we stand around here and argue like idiots.
What if he's already left the island and his ship
See
sunk
here. Who
somewhere
else
out there
can
in
I
the
take
middle
as
of
a
the ocean?
master that's not Krillin, Yamcha, or Tien?
Oh, boy.
How long we been chasing this thing, huh? You and me. No offense to these guys. But they don't get it.
Why is that?
Actually, Sam.
What are you actually?
You. Okay.
Well,
Trust me, we've seen this kind of obsession before. Sam. We're not those kids anymore.
oh, You're a boo. Why the hell are you jogging? You can modify your weight at will.
You'd think.
I mean, like, they're giant pieces of, like, candy, I thought.
Not particularly candy. Apparently nobody needs my help in this game.
It really is a by the boss thing.
I'm assuming that insight is gained by helping other players as well.
You get 1 for seeing a boss, 1 for defeating a boss, and then you get, I believe, 1 or 2 for helping someone successfully.
Okay.
Are there other ways to get insight? Because I can see there being an issue with gaining insight here.
Have you gotten any of the Madman's wisdom items?
I've gotten a few of them and used them all already.
Those are the only ways I know of off the top of my head, but probably is not impossible.
For the treasure.
This way. There she is.
How do I activate my scouter?
Left on the D-pad.
How did you get here?
I hopped down a few of these walls, but
This is how you find Dragon Balls too, right?
What was that?
That came from the mountain.
What's a scouter?
Traps.
Yeah, that means they're blowing themselves up.
Good luck though.
Hey, come on. Let's just stay focused, huh?
Well, how else would you, or do you find them?
I know in the first game you can get the dragon radar.
Fair way to get them,
Jump
honestly,
down from
is
up there.
to
It's too high to get back up.
Yeah, maybe there's
every
something we
once in a
can put
while
under
while
it?
doing parallel quests, you'll see other time patrollers, like just kind of in an area. There will typically be 3 of them, and you have to fight all 3 of them. Although good fucking luck, because
Give me a hand, Sam.
everyone that I've ran into is level 80.
What level are you, Bryant?
4.
Hand?
You get raped.
Thanks. We got it.
Unless you had some kind of bullshit Gohan cell thing.
What?
Raditz and Vegeta at time of Earth's invasion. Vegeta's at 4,189, and Raditz is at 4,031.
I don't think those numbers are accurate.
No, Vegeta was 18,000 when he came to Earth. And Raditz was like 1,500.
Hey guys, through here.
Yeah, those numbers aren't accurate at all. What the fuck?
Whoa, check
I know
that
way
thing
too much
It's like a
about
spy rail or
this.
something.
Think it still works?
There's no controls, but I bet I could pull the platform with my rope.
The hell are you doing, kid?
I'm not sure yet.
Maybe if you could get to that wooden platform down there.
You need to be revived more often than not, Krillin. Don't be like that.
What?
Surprise statistic from the series. Goku's actually died more than Krillin has.
even fairer statistic is that Krillin has only died, I believe, 2 or 3 times, whereas Yamcha has died more than him.
Let's see, Krillin died in
Krillin
Dragon Balls.
does get his ass beat a little bit more often. He just doesn't die every time.
Well, we're getting there.
Let's see, he died twice in Z, once in
Close so far.
original.
Once in GT and once in the I don't actually no, never mind. He didn't actually die in the original Dragon Ball. That was
Yeah, he did.
No, the original Dragon Ball.
I know what you meant. He died. Piccolo killed him.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird.
I remember he died because he fought Boo in Otherworld.
GT.
GT doesn't count.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Not really.
It's
Yeah.
not part of the official canon, but
There is no canon!
yes, there is.
Yeah.
No.
Dragon Ball GT, or Dragon Ball Z,
Can I borrow you for a sec?
Super.
Sure.
Why the fuck should Super count? There's so many plot holes.
I gotta drop me.
Because
There are
Akira
plot holes in the
Toriyama
series.
said this is the story now.
Just testing the weight.
Whatever.
You can't
that's
exactly
just
have
how
a
it-
series without having a canon. That's called Bleach, and look how fucking fantastic that's going now.
Bleach,
Got
the
it.
show where
Alright, hop on, I'll pull you across.
the show where Tite Kubo said, hey, you know, these characters from the Bount, yeah, they're now in the comics, and we're not going to explain where they're from in the comics, just watch the anime.
Pretty much.
You guys all right?
Because what is fucking canon?
It's like a roller coaster.
Don't ask that to Akira.
At least he has a better idea than fucking...
The guy who can't keep a fucking story straight.
I mean, he kept it relatively straight, it's just that he's ignoring things that he didn't like before.
Like people's ages, or height, or who was born first.
Allman does not
The only thing that he said that, you know, he's really just fucked up in terms of things, well, I shouldn't say he said, but the only thing that he's actually fucked up with is power levels. And that's because he just doesn't want to keep track of them.
Let's go.
Well, thankfully for him, the
No, don't you even think about
almost
it. Hear me?
obsessive
Sorry I got you
compulsive
into
fan
this.
base that he
Oh,
has
if you think
All
developed
that doesn't matter
over
anymore, okay?
years
Just jump.
is more than
gotta see
happy
this
with
thing
doing
through,
so.
Sam.
Yeah.
Hey, listen to me. If you do this, I'm not coming after you. You hear me?
I shit you not, there is quite a few
Sorry.
lists
Sam.
out there now
Sam!
for that exact thing,
What, power levels and shit?
He's gonna get himself
Yeah.
where they actually use like an algorithm and shit for it.
Yeah, I know. I had to admin a fucking Dragon Ball wiki. That was not fun.
up here. Maybe we can head him off.
Save him. I'm gonna punch
Full
him.
of Akira fanboys who think everything he makes is utter gold when realistically, mostly it's shit.
Wasn't this enough?
I don't know, man.
Let's just
Dr.
find
Slump's pretty fantastic.
You know,
Wait.
you know what was the best
get over that wall
Jump
with this.
comic to ever die off before its time?
What?
We got
Fuck, what is that shit called?
You ready?
Sand World, something like that.
Never heard of it.
With Beelzebub.
No. One
It was
that
the
needed
best,
to,
like, two comic I ever read.
one that needs to die if it hasn't already is Naruto.
It's already ended, but he started a new series.
God damn it.
Well, he didn't. He said, you know, I'm not doing this anymore, and the people who was publishing that were like, okay, fine, you retire. We'll just keep making shit.
Boruto.
Yeah, Boruto.
That sounds
By the way,
stupid.
the thing you were talking about is just straight called the Elder Club.
Thank you. God damn.
Yep.
Now how the hell are we supposed to get up there?
We don't have enough time.
I really hope I don't have to
Nate?
work tomorrow.
No, not by yourself.
They still have yet to put up
Come right
anything
back,
of a
okay?
schedule
Look, he is not gonna
for
leave without a fight.
the
Then
week
I'll fight him
forward.
if I have to, but either way, I'm bringing him back.
Oh.
Just get the plane as close to the mountain as you can. Be ready for a quick getaway.
Don't
Yeah, so if they
There's another
fucking
kind.
encourage them to come train us.
Not
And
fair.
by train us, I mean come fight us. Who the fuck do you think you
Doing
are,
dishes,
Elder Kai?
We take turns. Don't even think about not coming back.
All I'm saying is, if they're expecting me to work tomorrow, I would have appreciated a little bit of fucking heads up, because it's now
Same to you,
midnight,
boy.
and I have no idea what I'm supposed to be working at.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. We weren't told we were getting days off till the literal last work day.
Ultimate
I
finish.
think I was-
Hey.
I remember we were told we were getting days off and everyone was all excited and shit. And like an hour before work ended, they were like, "Oh yeah, all you guys are working next 3 days."
Fuck that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're getting days off. It's just the
No,
next
we're
week aren't
working.
those days.
Footprints.
My messengers now have a top hat,
Nice.
Damn it. I'm sure he's awake.
because I too am wearing a top hat.
Just gonna head
Good
to Creepy
parallel
Mountain.
class.
Save Sam. Get the
I
hell
must say, the game made a very good first impression on me, because the first armor set I picked up had a top hat, so... I must say,
I mean-
I was pretty impressed.
Here.
How are there people dying in the dream?
Have you not seen Inception?
Wow.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Back on the trail.
I will spoil
Prince
this
here.
much. The final portion of the game, the final boss or two, depending on if you get the.
Which way?
I know the final
Vocal
boss
cords.
is the guy in the wheelchair.
Well, that's where you get the burial blade. Also, the guy in the wheelchair and the boss that you can fight after him take place in the dream.
Well, that explains why there's a lot of bloodstains everywhere.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what weapon this guy's using, but it looks hilarious. It looks like it's just a giant cartwheel that he's just kind of like spinning around.
Oh yeah. In the DLC, you get like a pizza cutter attached to a stick.
More footprints.
No, like this is a gigantic, like, cartwheel
Still get a chance to kill you.
with handles on it.
I honestly don't know what that is.
It's pretty entertaining, because he did not last long to whatever the fuck he was fighting. There's like a lot of
Jesus
things with
Christ.
these people using this weapon, and I don't understand.
Oh.
Let's see, that's one. That's two. Three. Four.
What's this?
Yeah, it's like 5 people just in this small area that
Jesus
are
Christ.
using that weapon.
Jeez. I don't think they should have given you the Whis armor if they weren't going to change the stats on it.
Close but no cigar, pal. Just at the finish line.
The armor that you could get for DLC for the first game, where it's just Whis' training armor for Goku and Vegeta, has
mean-
ridiculous Kai stats.
You mean that armor that they took away from you halfway
Here we
through
go.
the, process of the game being
Hey,
out
Sam?
and put it into a paid DLC pack?
Yes, that I have.
Yeah, I was pretty pissed. I had it for the longest time. Used it on one of my characters, and get back online one day and it's not there.
Oh, there you are.
And it turns out it was moved into Resurrection F DLC movie set. Yeah, I was pretty pissed that they took something out of my inventory and said, you can have it back if you pay. And that's when I promptly took Xenoverse 1 and returned it to the store.
How much was the DLC?
It was like a $5 DLC pack.
Which, I mean, isn't terrible for what ultimately ended up being 2 characters and 5 costumes, but...
It was the concept of taking something away from players that already had it, and then charging them money for it to get it back. If that's how they're gonna, you know, run that game, then I'm not playing that game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Back jump sitting like a top. That sounds retarded.
I don't think Paul is getting on tonight.
So much harder than it looks.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop off.
Yep. Talk to you later.
Yep, let me know how if Bloodborne finishes for you tomorrow, and if I'm not working, I don't know. I guess I have to wake up at the ass crack of dawn to check if I'm working or not. So
wonderful.
Yeah. See y'all.
I can do it. Oh shit!
So...
The Emperor's finger.
Your friends seem nice.
I can do it. Oh shit!
And I don't mean that sarcastically.
Oh crap!
Of course you don't mean that sarcastically. I like to hang out with nice people. I'm the one that isn't nice if you haven't figured that out.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about?
You're like in the top 5 of the nicest people on my friends list.
That's sad.
It is. You've met Daniel and...
Well, let's be honest. Daniel's your friend depending on the day it is.
Yeah.
And, well, Skylar's never your friend.
Depends on what mood he's in.
He has like one mood, and that's constantly pissed. Or did you forget, you can scoff wrong in a corner where no one would hear you, and he would still find fault with you somehow.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
No, he's not using Facebook anymore, to my understanding.
Really? You finally get pissed off?
I think he finally got pissed off enough at having to constantly restart his...
Shit! It's too close.
Which, I mean... Finally...
I mean, from what I...
He's not a terrible guy. I had some pretty enjoyable conversations with him, but he was a little too determined to keep his Facebook that he ultimately ended up complaining about every time he remade.
Well, from what I understand, he'd harass people and then he'd pull the victim card.
Yeah, because nobody understands what he's going through.
What was he going through?
Some deeply seated emotional issues that he refuses to talk to anybody about anymore. For example, before that final blowout me and him had, I tried to ask him what was going on, and he told me to go talk to 2 other friends of his, and that if I wasn't going to talk to them about it, then I didn't deserve to hear about it.
Are you kidding me?
No.
The fuck?
Yeah. That's why by the time that he finally ended up blocking me, it wasn't a big deal anymore.
See why. And then there's Chance.
Chance is a lovely man. You just don't have to talk like you know anything around him.
He can be a nice guy. You just can't have an opinion.
Exactly, because your opinion is wrong.
You being legit or you joking?
This is the last of them, man.
Good.
Half and half.
Priori, we can catch up with the others.
Half being that every opinion I have is wrong as far as he's concerned,
Sam
and then
just
there's the
stole our
obvious
goddamn
joking
boat.
of that he still recognizes that people have opinions.
We're done.
Yeah. He tends to do that. Like, I made a joke that whenever Marvel or DC fuck up, they just do a time travel reboot thing.
The end is literally in
And
sight.
he immediately assumed I was talking shit about the Marvel movies.
I'm not setting foot on his ship.
I mean,
Dean, if you cut and run right now, the
if
loss
he
of all
really wants to get into an argument about the Marvel movies,
is
just let me know.
We have millions in gold, right? I'd say that plus our lives is something.
no wonder so many of your men abandoned.
Oh my god. Like, I don't know about you, but I was thinking about this earlier. I feel really bad for DC.
Good. Priori, we can catch up with the others.
Like, they tried like 3 or 4 times to get their cinematic universe started up, and they all failed.
Sam
Well, I mean, let's be fair. The
boat.
only time they had a successful start to their cinematic universe, they scrapped it because people didn't like the costumes.
Which one was that?
Most of my men are
Smallville.
dead, Rafe. And those who aren't have already left.
Smallville was a
Smallville
TV
was
show.
a fantastic. Yeah, well, yeah.
It's literally in
It's
sight.
still cinematic.
maniac
It's not
pirate of
movies,
yours has
though.
rigged this entire
And to be,
I'm not setting foot on
in
his
all
ship.
fairness, Smallville was a fantastic start. They established Superman and almost every other member of the Justice League except for
We have
Batman.
millions in gold, right here. I'd say that plus our lives is something.
I am shocked that show went for 10 years and they only mentioned Batman once.
Yeah. They went for 10 years, and then people complained about all the different costumes. They were like, when we make the movies, we'll just not talk about
He
Smallville.
can walk away from that ship alive. He can have it. Hello,
Like Green
Caesar.
Lantern and Jonah Hex, of all people, and Superman Returns, which I'm split on. Like, that was supposed to be like a love letter to the Reeve movies, which,
Well, we're finishing it all.
but it came out in a time when people wanted violence, not, am I good enough to be a hero?
I mean, in all fairness, look at what actually was popular that year.
2006, James Bond.
2006,
It's not her.
Watchmen.
That was 2009.
That was 2009, but 2006 was where they were like, hey, we're going to release a teaser trailer for
Or we can
Watchmen.
just end it
If you
right
guys
here.
like what you see, we'll make a movie.
That's good.
Like from,
There's a Watchmen movie.
And a girl.
well, and then you gotta look at like the X-Men movies, like, that's a realistic world, and then it just has comic book stuff coming into that world. And then you look at the Marvel movies, and that's obviously a comic book world. Death means literally nothing.
See, that's the problem. The Marvel movies have the same problem that the X-Men movies have, except in the Marvel movies, they're not trying to hide it. they are going, hey, you know, we don't think this fits well enough to be a straight comic adaptation, so we're going to change it. And maybe you won't like that, but, you know, hey, you know, whatever.
What do you mean?
Whereas with the X-Men, they're going, oh, look, we're adapting this comic, all right, yeah, yeah, yeah. Glaring big controversial issue between the comic and the movie. I don't know what you're talking about. Here's Bryan Singer to give you a not answer.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Like,
I'm saying that Marvel is not hiding the fact that they're changing things between the comic and the movie and not claiming that they're, you know, accurate, whereas when you go to Fox about, you know, all of the shit that the X-Men movies fuck up because they're claiming to be comic accurate, they just kind of point at Bryan Singer, he'll give a non-answer, and then they'll move on to the next movie.
I mean, that's kind of fair. But the first two movies didn't claim to be adapting a specific storyline. Then you get to the third one, Brett.
That's fine. Like, those ones are fan fiction. Last Stand, that was Phoenix Saga.
Oh no, Brett Ratner was like, oh, this is gonna be so like Phoenix Saga this is ripped straight from the comic, and I want to shoot Brett Ratner in the dick, but I know I'd miss.
Oh, wait, what? That was my character. What?
What?
My character from the first game appeared and is doing a thing.
That's actually really cool.
Which is really, really ironic because my character in the second game is my character within the first game, but with an actual goatee and hair.
Damn. Was it worth it?
I don't know. The thing with the X-Men movies, death means something, but they put themselves in the corner of this is a realistic world, so death is final. And then they're... Except for Jean. Yeah. Except for Jean.
This is a realistic world. Death matters here. X3 The Last Stand, huh? Yeah? Bev?
The thing is with that, he had the intention to bring her back.
He's alive. This idiot nearly got us all killed.
Like, they planted the seeds of the Phoenix since the first X-Men movie.
Just let me save my brother.
I don't know about the first.
Like when
he's been there pretty early.
When she put on the Cerebro thing, you could hear the Phoenix screech.
Is that what you want?
It's not what I said.
I have to rewatch that then.
What do you think, Nadine?
Like I borrowed someone's Blu-ray because I lost the DVD for a little bit.
Be a dear and relieve Nate there of his gun.
And I like turned the volume up because I'm like, what? I thought I heard something. Like I turned the volume up and I heard the Phoenix screech.
Not your concern.
I was like, ah.
Now why are you trying to...
Subtle.
Nate? Nadine and I are partners. I don't screw over my partner.
Like, I don't know if...
God, Nappa.
Like, have you watched the Cinema Wins videos?
You took advantage of my generosity.
I mean, I could.
You tried to cut me out, and it's high time.
Like, he's pointed out a lot of subtlety I kind of missed.
What are you doing?
Now you give me your...
I'm like, okay, Bryan does subtlety, and the Marvel movies do
I
not.
won't ask you again.
Well,
like,
the Marvel movies are all about setting up the next big thing.
I know.
Which is a terrible thing in terms of that you basically limit the narrative of, okay, we want to do Doctor Strange next, so the story has to fit something that we could use to then lead up to Doctor Strange.
I don't know as much about history
Fine,
as you
I
boys.
guess. If you're going to only be attempting to attract people to your movies, whatever.
But
that doesn't work from the standpoint of we want to make these movies as good as we can within the bounds of the movie. Grand scheme, things can look fantastic, yes, but we need to make this movie look fantastic.
Whether you die or not, I don't.
Nadine, wait.
The thing is, with that, like, Age of Ultron, that didn't... if you watch it now, you're just like, oh, this is just a setup for the next phase.
She's gone.
It was a very strong setup for Thor Ragnarok.
I'm not talking about that. I mean, it was just a giant trailer.
Sam, and I'll help you open the door.
I mean, it was just a giant trailer. I'm not discounting that, but I'm saying, like, when you look at that movie, tell me all of those scenes that Thor and the Hulk and, you know, to a lesser extent, the other superheroes were involved in. Tell me that wasn't one big trailer for Thor Ragnarok.
Aside from Scarlet Witch, or not Scarlet Witch, Black Widow, and
seriously, Rafe, this is insane.
Tony and Steve, yeah.
You're insane. Nathan Drake rapes a madman.
Even Heimdall doing the whole like, you'll be the end of us. Like, really? Come on.
Found the lost city in the middle of
the thing is with Ragnarok, I am probably not seeing that. I got burned twice with those movies. I'm not getting burned again.
Discovered the fable.
Well, I will go see Thor Ragnarok because I don't mind the content of the movies. They're just boring.
Nathan Drake is a legend.
Well, when it was first announced, they were like, oh, this is going to be a Lord of the Rings style movie. I'm like, okay, that could get me into the theater. Then they were like, oh no, this is going to be a buddy cop movie. And I'm like, really?
Since gone back on that, it's going to be a gritty adaptation of both Thor Ragnarok and Planet Hulk.
Which is stupid, considering Universal still holds the rights to a lot of people.
Yeah, by the way, did I send you the link about the amazing cameo that they've announced for that movie already?
What?
John Cena.
What?
Yeah, John Cena is going to be in Thor now.
How and why?
About that parade of losers.
I don't know.
I'm going to make sure they join you.
So Edge might be Cable, he's on Fox's short list, and Cena's gonna be in goddamn...
What I really, really want is for Cena to be one of the gladiators in the arena and just have him give the Hulk an attitude adjustment. No CG, just have it be straight up John Cena in his like armbands and jorts, and just, yeah.
I don't know. Like Edge being Cable, you know, that could work. But
it could work. Get him to actually act, and he can do it. I mean, not like actually act, not whatever the hell that is in that one movie that he just did with Shane and Lana.
Still.
Like, what was it? Like, he could do it. I just don't see many jokes coming from it that a movie-going audience would get. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I can see him making a lot of wrestling references, but the common moviegoer would just be like, what are you talking about?
Well, they would probably just be like, oh, it's John Cena, look, he's making a wrestling joke.
I don't think Cena's actually going to be in Thor, considering he's going to be in a DC movie. What is it? I think he's going to be Shazam, the adult version.
I really hope John Cena's actually fucking Shazam. Jesus Christ, that would be amazing.
Apparently Cena's pissed that Vince keeps paying Goldberg and Brock the same as him. He's like, how dare you pay part-timers the same as me?
Well, I mean, that is... Alright. John Cena comes in every time they need him to appear, and he puts on the best show he can, he does the hustle world, he respects it, and then Goldberg can come in once and make everything that John Cena just made.
You know what, Nate? Underneath all the bravado, you're just a sad little boy with delusions.
I understand why he's angry.
Who, by the way, can't fence.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't think that throwing a fit about it is the good, decent way to go about it, pointing that out.
No, just give up. That's good. Don't hand it to me. I've had everything.
Well, the thing is, right now, Cena pretty much is a part-timer. Like, I understand January, he got hurt. I get that. But he came back for a few weeks, and he was like, oh, my shoulder's hurting me, and then he went off to film a TV show.
It's all yours.
He comes back again, and now he's, I don't know what he's doing right now, American Grit?
Shit. I think so.
Yeah. Why would you come back for 3 weeks just to leave again? Put over AJ?
That's the best I can get.
It's no use. Try again.
He's not putting over AJ. What is he doing?
Damn it!
I still think he should go back to being the doctor of motherfucking Thugonomics.
Who's find this treasure?
A gimmick
it
that...
started out as a joke, but the more I thought about it, it's like, that is heel Cena. That is what we need.
That gimmick was dated in 2004. Why would he go back to a Vanilla Ice wannabe?
We have to update it slightly. That's fine. Change it from Vanilla Ice to like an M&M pre-relapse.
That's it.
Come out in a gigantic Lamborghini that's covered in gold-tinted paint.
Get your head down.
All of that, make him look real fancy. Have him have all the shit. Look like a modern day rapper. That looks like an ass.
Okay then.
I just have to do like the same thing we've been doing. Or not that what we've been doing. You had to do literally the same thing they did with him originally and just book him like they have. And I swear to you, Matthew, I swear to you, it will be WWE.
Maybe when he becomes a 16-time champion. Like I see him winning it back, and then retiring the Undertaker. That is the only way that he will believably turn heel.
I think he should have been heel a long time ago.
A part of me thinks he should have, but another doesn't.
Like he would have been a perfect heel the moment that he took his Rey Mysterio's title.
Yeah, then Punk would have had someone to fight. Besides,
Punk didn't need to fight Cena.
He had one heel to fight after he won the title, and that was Alberto.
Yes, and that feud was actually pretty great, actually.
It was, but it got old fast. They cut 2 matches they taped for SmackDown.
Hey, Sully, I got him.
Where are you? I mean, yeah.
Right here.
This is also Vince McMahon we're talking about. He thought bringing back the Ultimate Warrior in 2004 was a good idea.
So, by the way, what's your whole thing with Survivor Series? Goldberg destroying Brock in like 30 seconds.
Oh my god. Minute 25 seconds, and it was a minute 25 seconds of glorious burial. I've never been happier about something wrestling related since I heard Sting was coming back.
I'm honestly shocked they didn't make him a GM.
So you got everything?
Yeah, I guess GM Mick was a better idea to somebody.
Free to sell anything I left behind.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea.
No, he's not bad.
Sting running around with a baseball bat would have been fantastic.
Mick Foley is a great guy. He's doing his old commissioner thing from like 2000 well.
No more late night
But
phone calls about one last time.
I don't know. Stephanie, I don't know what they're doing with her. Like, 1 week she's a face, the next she's a heel.
Next time you're in town, beers are on me.
I'll hold you to that.
I don't know. Raw needs to do something. They're getting their asses murdered in the ratings every fucking week.
Just about your little magic phase.
Oh, I hate you.
Honestly, I'm genuinely baffled by that.
What?
The that Raw is losing because they're doing the same kind of shit that SmackDown's doing. Only SmackDown has the audacity to book
an experience getting to
a part-time jobber as at best as one of their main guys.
Take care of this.
Goldberg?
Yeah, I will.
James Ellsworth.
Oh. Yeah, that I'm sick of.
Stupid.
I like it.
I get it. Like the first time, fine. You want to make a joke, you know, put AJ on the ground, do something funny, whatever, fine. But like,
but if you feel like you're
that was old after the first time AJ lost to him.
It's a little bit of that.
I see what they're doing. They're gonna have Ellsworth win it, just so Dean can have an easy win, and it makes him look like the bad guy. So Cena has someone else to fight when he comes back. Fine.
I left with this strange feeling of.
But giving a jobber the title just so AJ doesn't look weak is stupid.
Sometimes you just
Well, I mean,
choose what you're going to keep.
It's either they give a jobber the title or they go through the effort of making somebody else look strong, only to have AJ bury them.
And besides, you know, you've got a few ancient cities.
I don't know.
That's kind of how the position they're in. So I could see why they're doing what they're doing with Ellsworth. I just don't approve of it at all.
Sam, come far.
Word is Cesaro is going to SmackDown too.
I would be a lot more excited for Cesaro if he would do anything other than a Swiss uppercut.
They don't want him to use the neutralizer because that's too dangerous.
Well, fine, don't use the neutralizer. There are hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of goddamn wrestling moves that have been used over the past 50, 60 years of the sport. Like,
the guy could do literally anything. Like, I don't know. He can lift a 600-pound guy. I don't know. Do something.
Dangerous.
With these people,
I think he needs another move.
Well,
this
I
whole
just so happen to know a certain
gimmick or whatever it is, where he just repeats the Swiss uppercut, is
he trustworthy?
Well, it's like Finn Balor. He just repeats the coup de grace.
Even then, like, at least the coup de grace is a cool looking move.
Your husband gets home.
Cesaro's thing is just literally a Swiss uppercut. Like, if you're gonna have him repeat something, which is a terrible idea, you should at least have him repeat something that's cool.
Like the swing?
Like the swing. The Cesaro swing was not bad. It was better than the uppercut, and he used it well to actually end matches for a while.
The swing into the sharpshooter, now that was cool.
Hey, good morning.
Indeed it is.
I don't know. I think he'd do better on SmackDown considering Raw has a pretty stuffed roster.
Alright, I'll bite.
Raw does have a really stuffed roster, but I think
even better.
It'll be fantastic.
I'm on the verge of selling Jameson
at
Marie.
their advantage.
No kidding.
Like, they have an extra hour, a bigger roster,
Well, not yet.
and they're still getting...
Speaking of which, the Cruiser
beneficial agreement.
SmackDown is going to care.
I think I'd like to just
Okay, look.
On Raw, they already have an established fan base. They're
Right.
going to not be... That's fine. But, like, they still have an established fan base. People who actually care about what's going on with them are already sitting there. You move them to SmackDown, and you're going to sit them in front of a new audience. There's a thought process of, why do I care about these people? What did they bring to the table that applies to my interests?
Hey, morning, guys.
Well, Brian, you gotta remember, like, they're doing a show in Raw, and let's say they're in LA, they'd have to go all the way to wherever SmackDown's having a show, probably in San Francisco or Seattle, to tape their show 205 Live that happens after that.
Hi.
True.
Hi.
And like shit like that is why WCW went on under.
We are buying
because they like
WCW went under because
a lot of shit happened.
How?
There's a lot of shit. But ultimately, for me, the biggest thing that sunk them, as far as I can tell,
Hulk Hogan.
Honey,
well, Hulk Hogan, yeah.
We barely
but
got
they
out
let
of Libertalia alive.
Eric Bischoff and Hulk Hogan have too much control. Eric Bischoff and Hulk Hogan are two very fantastic guys that can do a lot of fantastic stuff when you give them freedom over what they can write. Not going to dispute that, because that'd just be insanity. Give them too much, things go sour really fucking quickly.
Yeah.
Then they gave like 80% of the roster those weird deals where they had control over if they won or not, control over their characters and shit.
I don't know how we could possibly even afford to do this.
Like, give it to one or two people, like Triple H and Cena and
Hold out your hand.
Undertaker. Fine. That's perfect.
Come on.
Give it to most of your roster? That's stupid.
I think you should have to earn control over your character. Like, show that you have the ability to do your character well enough that we don't have to script you and do whatever you want. Pick up your Transformers and throw them on the ground. We don't give a shit.
Of course, most
I think that's probably what
Knew what he was doing in the beginning of his career by pushing himself as the face of the company.
Camera gear.
He made wrestling in the 80s.
You know,
Then
pulling all the cargo up
he went overboard with it.
A small crew. We could film the whole thing.
Well, the thing there is, he thought he was still a giant draw in the late 90s when no one cared about him.
I think in our attempt to
In the
lead
late
a normal
90s,
life,
you
we
also
may
have to
have
think that's when Bret Hart became popular, and you're Eddie Guerrero.
Look.
That's the thing. He thought he could still draw in millions of people when he couldn't. He was overshadowed by guys like Goldberg and Steve Austin and The Rock.
Chance to do what we love.
Who were, you know, smaller dudes.
Yeah.
From here on out, we're
Then the NWO.
legal basis, all right? And
The
Like-
NWO was fantastic at first.
And then it was
because at first it was just Scott Hall and
Hogan,
Kevin
Nash.
Really thought all this through.
Nash, Hogan, and Hall.
more or less.
Now when it went to like 6 people and 10 people, we're like, okay,
Listen, just
that's a legit threat. They could probably take out everyone on our roster. By like 98, everyone was a part of the NWO. They were like,
the only person who wasn't a part of the NWO by that point was Goldberg, and that's because he refused to take part in that angle.
It's not gonna be easy.
then the NWO died, and then they did the New Blood.
Understandable.
Then they did the New Blood and the Billionaire Club, which is just a repeat of the NWO.
What do you say, Nathan Drake?
Yeah.
And then they did the NWO 2000, which died in like a month.
Yeah, as long as I don't have to do anything.
Nash and the other 3 members of that group could not carry that.
No.
I'm gonna have my hands full with the camera.
Well, I'm gonna have my hands full with all the diamond.
Okay. Fine. We'll take
Goku,
turns.
you died.
Again.
Or
Fuck.
I could play for it.
Seriously?
No, listen, I have been practicing. I'm getting good.
No.
My hand-eye is way better than it used to be.
Do I have to restart that from the beginning? I'll fucking throw a controller.
Are you afraid to play?
I am so not
On a
afraid
scale
of
of
you.
1 to 10, how scared are you?
Like a 3.
Yeah, well, jack that up to like 11, all right? Because I'm coming for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I really wonder what they're doing with the club. I know they wanted
God
that.
damn it.
Fine. You're on.
I know they
Look at
wanted.
the club weak because they're already weak.
Well, they don't. They have no chance to get the rights to the Bullet Club anymore. Like New Japan, like told them to fuck off. So they're just kind of there. I know they were gonna have Finn Balor.
Because they gave, you know, New Japan forked over the rights to AJ and the club's like names and their main gimmicks. They just won't fork over the Bullet Club.
AJ owns the rights to his name, and WWE just used the Luke Gallows name instead of paying for Doc Gallows. Which, to be fair, I would not pay them money for a different first name than just a gimmick name I already own. You know?
I didn't even know they owned Luke Gallows. I thought that was just the Festus.
No. They trademark a lot of their ring names, which is why No Way Jose baffles me.
What's No Way Jose again?
Dude in NXT.
Ah. Speaking of which, how do you feel about Gargano and Ciampa winning the Dusty Rhodes Classic Challenge?
I didn't see that. I'm more shocked Nakamura lost to Joe.
It was gonna happen, and I'm pretty sure it's because they want to move Nakamura to primetime. I mean, Joe should be there too, but I'll take Nakamura alone if he's the only one coming.
I don't know what... If he goes on Raw, he's gonna be overshadowed by Roman Reigns. They're probably gonna feed him to Roman Reigns.
Which, honestly, I would rather have them just turn around and be like, hey, Roman, look, we cannot, for the life of us, get you over at this current time. We're pushing Shinsuke.
Mm-hmm.
Because it would be stupidly smart.
So good.
Shinsuke's already over. They literally have to do no work other than make him just be like, hey, something in English, and now I'm going for the WWE title.
This up. Later.
Shinsuke's stuff is so easy to write that NXT is doing it correctly.
One thing that baffles me is Dave Meltzer?
Fucking Christ.
Meltzer. He was like, oh, they're gonna book the Universal title to be more important than the WWE title. That pissed people off.
They were going to do that, and then people hated the design for the Universal title. And Vince was just like, well, we're not redesigning it, so shit.
Because he's too cheap, I guess.
Yeah, and they won't bring back the WCW belt, which is disappointing but understandable.
I don't know, they have like 5 replicas of it.
Let's see what you got.
Honestly.
I'm not kidding, they gave one to Rick at his retirement. Triple H has one in his house.
I kind of like this one.
Well, it makes sense that Triple H has one. He was from WCW too.
Undertaker has one, an Edge.
Why Undertaker?
I think he bought it.
Oh.
Alright.
I don't know.
Like Edge having one kind of makes
just this one.
Because he's the only guy to retire as world champion.
Yeah, and I think he retired with that title.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the last one for today. Okay?
Like, I mean, not world champion, but I mean the WCW title.
Oh no, he was officially retired as the world champion.
I know, but I'm saying, like, I think he retired as world champion while the WCW title was still being used.
Yeah. It really saddens me that they, like, destroyed Christian's title reign to put over Randy.
Oh, cool. Sam and Sully are coming to visit. Look at these two.
Like, I know Randy was, like, super over in 2011, but you couldn't have let him hold it for 3 months.
I mean,
Hey,
Randy Orton had like 4 other titles he could have gone for.
There she goes.
Mm-hmm. Like that was
it
just.
Even have to be about, you know, like not having a. Go after that title is there were other things that they could have done with Randy Orton.
Now all we need is the rest of our boat crew.
Like 2011, that was when they ended the brand split the first time. And I think that was like the last time they treated it as important. Like 2 brands, 2, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like that just, like he won it, he had Edge's help. Like, okay, that's a feel-good moment. Then 2 days later, he loses it.
Anyone? No? Nothing? Okay.
It was, I think, 5 days actually.
Taping.
3 of which were house shows.
They pre-taped SmackDown, remember?
True.
Okay, girl. Where's Mom and Dad? Alright, go find them. Go! Really? Fine, I'll find them myself.
I forget what her name is. They won't tell me. I don't know. Another opportunity they dropped the ball on was Punk. Twice.
Punk wasn't gonna go far in the company.
Really?
He had the potential to grow, but like thinking rationally, Punk wasn't going to go far because Vince didn't like him.
I think Triple H is the one that didn't like him.
Possibly, and to be fair, Triple H makes a lot of bad decisions. I don't think that was one of them. Ultimately, I don't think Punk would have had the steam to really keep up
that
as
height.
He was going. Yeah, he would have plateaued eventually, and well, when you plateau like he was going to, you either stay there at that height like John Cena, or you fuck up
that looks
and
beautiful.
you lose everything.
Like John Cena.
John Cena. But then again, like, John Cena is the best case scenario for that, where you stay that high for, what, 11 years?
Sorry, Sully.
Which, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Wow, Sam
John
was so
Cena's like
young.
the new Hulk Hogan of wrestling. Power trips and everything.
Thing is, he only like really fucked over 2 people, Alex Riley and Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio, he didn't... I don't even think that stealing Mysterio's world title fucked up his, chances of getting anything, honestly. Because he wasn't even supposed to have it in the first place.
What do you mean?
Rey Mysterio doesn't qualify for the world title due to weight class.
But he already won the world title, the world heavyweight title, back when they still had weight classes.
Yeah, that's the weird part of that angle, because he shouldn't have even classified for either of those.
Just a few more weeks.
I think they really only did that for Eddie.
Probably.
Like, oh hey guys, this is a one-time deal.
Even then, its meaning fell flat when John Cena was immediately like, hey man, I still have money in the bank and I really like to fight you for your title. Would you mind if I cashed it in?
No, he had that rematch clause because Punk, quote-unquote, left. Ray was the only guy he could,
And not here either.
do that with.
Yeah.
Whoa. Good job cleaning this up.
I don't know. I really... Alex Riley, I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh, yeah, I was hanging out with Sully for this one.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Like, people say Cena was, like, going through his bag. And he found, like, steroids or something.
Oh, this was definitely my favorite dig.
Not possibly.
Like, Alex wasn't bad. I didn't see him going much farther than maybe the Intercontinental title.
Quite a bit.
What?
Well, my character from first game, who's evil, has come down into the Supreme Kai's chamber with Trunks.
And he's gonna fuck you up?
I don't know.
Does he talk?
I don't think so.
Because that'd be really stupid if they didn't talk in the first game, but they talked in the second.
So goofy. He left his keys. He left his keys. There's no way. There's just no way.
I'm really trying hard to think if there was anyone else Cena fucked over.
Daniel Bryan.
How?
What is this?
Didn't they have a big feud?
2013, in which Bryan pinned him cleanly.
Huh.
They were gonna have a rematch, but you know, retirement.
Oh, nice gun holster, Dad.
I'm pretty sure if Bryan didn't retire, Cena would have like destroyed him.
Kinda creepy.
Turles was from GT,
cool.
right?
Turles was from the movie Tree of Might.
Well, he's a character again. Same with, I believe, Lord Slug.
It's funny how people are like, oh, the movies are totally canon, when they don't fit.
They're their own canon.
They would not fit anywhere.
Well, Tree of Might does if you ignore the first 4 episodes of the original show. Or not over the original show, of Dragon Ball.
I knew what you meant. Even then, Yamcha has the King Kai logo, even though he would have had to have died and come back.
Did you go looking for Avery's treasure?
Yeah, the worst part of that is that Broly movie fits.
Kinda.
He doesn't exist.
Is that Dad?
It only fits if you ignore the fact it would have had to have taken place in that week Cell gave them to prep.
Either that, or in the week that it took the androids to finally come back, or come
Parvus
see
Magna.
the thing.
Greatness from small beginnings.
Because, like, immediately after Frieza's Saga, don't they wish for new Namek?
Yeah, it really doesn't fit.
What the hell?
Transfer shop, okay.
Hey, there you are.
Hey.
Been looking for you.
Oh my god, they look so old.
Hercule's house, Capsule Corp, Guru's house, Majin Buu's house, and Frieza's spaceship. Okay. Can I fly yet? Oh, no, I need to go to the transfer shop. Right.
Oh shit.
I mean, why not?
Hey, there you are.
Hey.
Oh, the Toki City Hero statue changed. He's actually running around doing stuff.
Looking for you guys.
Come on, we loaded up the boat. It's ready.
Cool. I'll catch up with you guys in a sec.
Why?
I just need to,
What's up, Cassie?
Cassie.
Oh, who are you?
Okay. Don't be mad.
See here. Join the Frieza Force. See here. Future quests depend on the decisions.
Hey, I said don't be mad.
Future quests will be available if I am of the Frieza race.
Okay, wait a minute. This has to be at least like 2024.
Did you see?
Nothing really.
This epilogue for Uncharted 4. This has to be at least 2024. She would have known who Nate is.
Who?
Cassie, his daughter.
This was bound to happen sometime.
No,
I should just tell her.
She's not ready for it.
Like, apparently, like, Rafe knows he did all that shit in the first 3 games.
But you guys are literally
that would have spread around.
or at least a silver skull of some kind.
Hmm?
Well, yeah, if Rafe knows, that doesn't mean Cassie would know, though.
It's time to have the
That shit would have gotten on the internet sooner or later.
Eventually, but you have to think, only really people in the
She's older than you and Sam when you started all of this.
Circle,
I guess, would
you guys were
know
into some
about
shady
it,
stuff, it's
and
totally cool.
they probably won't be posting
But I
about
think
it.
I'm
Also
old
have to
enough
post
to know
about
about it,
their
right?
involvement in certain situations, or fictionalize that, which
Funny.
Well, Sam found out,
Mom?
and he didn't.
Found out from criminals.
And those criminals would have talked.
Well, let's see.
That's very shaky logic, my
For
friend.
me, it started when this guy.
Oh, I talked to some of your contacts. They told me you found some lost cities. You blew them the fuck up.
Yeah, handsome.
Why did you sell that shit first?
Like destroying precious relics.
So it's fun.
Here's the Ark of the Covenant.
Fun the trip.
And for the record, I totally delivered.
Yeah, delivered us.
I don't know about, you know, all these franchises doing the old person storyline to end the franchise, you know? Or storyline for that person, you know, like Old Man Felix from Gears of War, or Old Alice from that Resident Evil movie.
Alright, so keep going.
Old Nate.
You know what? The sun is up. Boat's ready. Wind is just right.
Really futuristic movies are big right now, I guess, but it doesn't make sense why they have
Wait,
to
what
be.
Francis Drake look like? Was it gross?
Actually, he wasn't in there.
Old
just his
insert
journal.
thing here.
Like, it's a fine way to end a character.
That's the legend. Turns out it was just a statue. A cursed statue.
No way, seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
But
I'll get back to that.
you effectively end any possible future stories. Yeah.
And that's a slippery slope.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. You run into George Lucas syndrome.
Oh god, yeah. Or you could be like Hideo and make a good prequel about Big Boss.
Well, even then, it raises a lot of questions that Hideo didn't answer, like why Huey didn't make himself more robot legs and went back to using the wheelchair.
Yeah. Again, he made one.
At least for at least for Lucas, the problem is if the Jedi are so fantastic, how did all of them get murdered by fucking stormtroopers?
They didn't. Lucas, Vader and his apprentices killed them, most of them off.
And the third movie, you see all of the major,
Well, did you read the book, like the Revenge of the Sith book?
No.
It was explained, you know, they got so comfortable with the clones, they just let their guards down.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, that makes a little more sense, but, you know.
That's not explained in the movie at all.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess with a couple of them, they looked like they were just like, hey guys, why are you holding your guns up? Pew pew pew.
Well, I mean, like, Ki-Adi-Mundi is the only death that I really accept as being completely rational. And that's the one in the movie, in case you forgot, with the huge forehead who's on the battlefield while,
yeah,
you know, they kill him.
Yeah, I remember him, yeah.
Yeah,
he, like, stopped.
That's the only one that makes, like, perfect sense.
He, like,
didn't even get to stop fighting.
He, like, stopped short and he was like, what the fuck you guys doing? And they just, like, gunned him down.
Yeah,
that blue chick, she was... that blue chick, she was just, like, chilling out, and they all just opened fire.
She didn't even get to turn around. She was shot before she figured out what was going on.
Mm-hmm. Or the one on the speeder bike.
The Plo Koon. He got blown up, too.
No. That lady who was on the speeder bike with the other two. She didn't even notice those two drop back. Oh. She got fucked up. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm not claiming to either. What I would like to know, since everybody's all about them apprentices now, is how is the Emperor so stupid that he allows Vader to have 7 apprentices and only catch one of them, and, you know, be like, oh,
wait, are we talking the first timeline or the current one?
Current timeline still observes Starkiller. It's just that he didn't have much of an effect.
Wait, when did they acknowledge Starkiller?
In the Darth Vader solo comics.
Really?
He says that Vader says that he had other apprentices, but that they didn't end as well as he was planning.
Okay, that's actually cool. I might need to pick those up then.
You should anyway. They're fantastic.
Okay.
But point being, like, they acknowledge Starkiller, so that means that the Emperor caught him with Starkiller, killed Starkiller like before, and was like, dude, what the fuck? And his response was just, whatever, I just won't do it again.
Okay, wait. So, the Emperor gave Vader shit for having an apprentice when he himself had not 1, but 2 while he was still training with Plagueis.
Yes.
What a douchebag.
The worst part of that, too, is that, like I said, he stops and is like, dude, what the hell? And he kills Starkiller and he punishes Darth Vader by, you know, cutting off his robot limbs. Oh boy. They replaced them, and then he's like, are you gonna do that again? And Darth Vader's like, no I won't. And then he gets 6 more apprentices, this time simultaneously.
The thing about most of those, most of them were considered just like assassins, like Mara Jade was.
I mean, yeah, but Mara Jade was being groomed to replace Darth Vader originally.
God, I miss her.
She's probably a character in the movies. It's just that, well, I mean, yeah.
Like, I don't know, she was like my favorite person from the books. I seriously hope that movie, Timothy Zahn, something like that. I hope the one he's working on, like, does the Thorn in the cartoon wasn't really Thorn, he's a body double. This is the real Thorn.
it really wouldn't be hard to give that as a legitimate answer, considering that Thrawn is a Heist with black hair and red eyes. That's half the race.
That and before the Death Star blew up, the Empire was still racist. They wouldn't have allowed Thrawn in.
Well, see, that's the whole deal with why Thrawn is such a big deal. He was that impressive that the Emperor's like, hey, you should be a clone, but you know what? Fine, you win. Get cut for me, you silly blue son of a bitch.
That they're still trying to make Ahsoka work.
And to be fair, she worked. It's just they're pushing her Roman Reigns style.
And you're not wrong, and that's the sad part. Like, she showed up and she had that white colored lightsaber, and what's his face was like, why doesn't have color? And she was all, oh, I'm a gray Jedi now. No, you're not. If you were a gray Jedi, you would have emotion. You do not have emotion.
Her emotion in the show was, hey, I think my master might be Darth Vader. Oh shit, my master is Darth Vader.
And I wish Vader would have killed her, but no, he let her live. Like a dipshit.
Like a dipshit?
I was gonna say dick bag.
He let her live. He let her fucking stop him from killing the last 3 Jedi in existence.
That we know of.
And Darth Maul. I mean, he got that close.
Why would he let her stop him?
I say he let her stop him because he let her distract him long enough for Kanan, his child apprentice, and Darth Maul to get away.
Which, that's another thing. She kicked Maul's ass. I know he's in his 50s, late 50s.
Come on. I mean, it's Darth Maul. He was a Force prodigy.
And she kicked his ass.
The only reason that he didn't get the success that he deserved was because George Lucas didn't know what he wanted to do with him. And when it came time to figure out what he wanted to do with him, he's like, yeah, fuck it, kill him. And the in-canon reason is because
he got arrogant.
Well,
Obi-Wan.
Anakin Skywalker was discovered.
Like, I know he got arrogant and was like, oh, I'm gonna do that villain thing where I mock you before I kill you. Which, why he didn't still baffles me.
Well, I see, the thing about that is, too, okay, like, yeah, he got arrogant, but there is no reason why Palpatine couldn't have saved him.
No. And the whole he force-pulled himself into an air vent while he was in shock and bleeding everywhere.
I can put up with that. I can make that, thing look aside, whatever. But, like, Jesus Christ. For 10 years, Palpatine's like, nah, me and Darth Vader are the only Sith. If motherfucking Maul is still alive, and I mean, come on.
What?
If Maul is still alive, you are not the only Sith left.
I wonder what Bane would have to say about that.
Darth Bane installed the rule of 2. But Darth Bane would be sitting there going, you fucking retard! Well, actually, Darth Bane would already be, like, super pissed at him because he fucked up how things were supposed to work.
Multiple times.
Because how things are supposed to work. So there's supposed to be two Sith. One to crave the power, one to be the embodiment of it. So basically, you know, you're the master, you're supposed to constantly get power. You're supposed to constantly be like, I am the power. And your apprentice is supposed to want the power, eventually killing you, taking the power, you know, being the most powerful. It really makes the Sith stronger in the long run, which is why as the series goes on, we see more and more ridiculous shit. But when you kill your apprentice, and then you replace him with another apprentice, that's not how it works.
Then, like Palpatine let Dooku have Ventress as an apprentice, even though later he was pissed at him for taking her as his apprentice.
Freaking sense.
I know, right? And then he let Dooku have that kid, who Palpatine killed in front of him for no reason.
Well, see, that makes sense. You kill the kid in front of him, and then they'll be like, oh no, why'd you do that? And then you look at him and you go, I am the captain now. I mean, he did it with the dog for Darth Maul. Or not the dog, the robot.
I know
the Darth Maul book?
Which one? There were like 5.
The first one that they released in the triple pack with Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker.
I did not. Info dump.
Palpatine is a dick.
Hmm.
And, you know, he's just straight up for a month training Maul to the best of his abilities, but being a complete and utter douchebag to him, which is to be expected. And he has this robot that's there to tend to Maul's injuries and help Maul with, you know, his different needs that, you know, aren't relating to his training in the Force.
So wait, proxy to Starkiller, pretty much?
Proxy to Starkiller, except without the trying to kill him. And
you really did your homework on this one.
One day he just completely brutalizes Darth Maul, and you know, he comes home upset, and the robot ends up, you know, just being like, "Hey man, chill out. It's okay. You know, you're gonna be a powerful Sith one day, and Palpatine will be dead. You got this." And
your big
you know,
brother some years
he makes a friend in that robot, and then he goes out and trains for a while alone because Palpatine is, you know, saying, "Hey, you gotta go do a thing real quick,
Spanish to blue,
and don't worry about me. I'll show up eventually." He never shows up, and Maul comes home to the robot completely dismantled, and you know, the equivalent of robot dead. Is with Palpatine, you know, just nearby, and you know, once Maul fully registers what's going on in that situation, he looks at him and goes, "Have you learned your lesson?" And you know, Maul's like, "Yeah." No happiness.
Miss you, pal.
I think they tried repeating that with Proxy, but he couldn't really die.
Proxy couldn't really die, and even then, they weren't really emotionally connected. He was literally just an assistant who was constantly going, yeah, you need to go to this planet? Okay, you go here. By the way, I'm gonna kill you one day.
Yeah, if you played the game, I don't know how long it's been since you played it, or read the book, or read the comic. Like, those two were bros. Like, he was literally Starkiller, Galen, whatever you want to call him. He was his only contact other than Vader and Juno.
Yeah.
And Coda.
I think Starkiller really thought of him as a friend, but I wouldn't really say that they were...
Thanks for nothing, St. Dismas.
Friends, I guess.
Yeah, Proxy only sacrificed himself.
Because Prime Directive.
Now this was a crazy ride.
I don't know about you, but I didn't really buy Juno and Starkiller. Juno Clips.
Oh, Juno. Whoops, my bad.
No, you're fine.
Fucking... It was an alright relationship, it just didn't feel like it would go anywhere. Because, I mean, ignoring that, you know, it didn't feel like they were actually interested in each other. That was just bad writing. He was a Sith Lord turned Jedi Knight, and she was a pilot.
Eat plastic. Back in business.
I mean...
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Ultimately, she was his chauffeur. He just happened to have a boner for her.
Which had to be really awkward.
She reciprocated.
I just have to wonder if that would have happened with any woman ever. Like, she was the first human woman he talked to, and he immediately got a boner for her.
Oh, is this what you're working on?
He didn't really have much of a basis.
I wonder if that would have happened if he met Leia first.
I don't know. I guess it really depends on the circumstances he would be meeting Leia. Because if he would have met Leia the way he would have met Leia in the game, he would have just been like, "Oh, you're a bitch, but I'll help you anyway."
She was a bitch, a bit of a bitch. Tell me, is there ship still on the platform? Yeah, but I might have killed the pilot. Bitch, you think I need a pilot?
I can pilot my own ship. Okay, fine. Thank you. Goodbye.
Like, that had to be the most expensive cameo ever.
Wow. Yeah, really. It didn't do anything to further the plot. It's just like, oh, hey, Starkiller met Princess Leia. How is this? Is this relevant?
Or Yoda in the second one.
See, but that one actually did a little bit to further Starkiller's story, even if it ultimately ended up being non-canon.
Well, not canon. That's like saying Age of Apocalypse isn't canon.
It isn't canon. Not my canon. Weekend with Apocalypse. Bullshit.
What? No, Age of Apocalypse.
Oh, you mean the original?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I thought you were talking about the movie.
A, that's called Apocalypse. B, cinematic universe. So no, not canon to the comics. C, I don't know. That's my only 2 points.
By the way, I just ran into a time patroller who's, hey, could you train with me? I'd really like to fight you and see how we do. And that was the text. Want to guess what his character yelled out at me when I approached him?
What?
Vegeta!
He chose Takahata's voice?
Yeah, I think it's Takahata.
You were up there.
I walked up to him and was like, hey, you got a question? He's like, Vegeta!
Oh, is that what we're calling
Vegeta!
I was.
Hey, would you mind grabbing the
Good God, I love that.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
Really, Kanto?
What?
There we go.
Dodged the Gallic gun by just slowly floating up.
I don't know. I think it would have been better, like Force Unleashed 2 would have been better if it went more open world and less closed corridor God of War.
My issue, I could have stayed with the close quarter God of War. My issue was it got really repetitive.
Finish it?
Really quickly. And yeah, fine. Ignoring that.
Probably too long and full of typos, but that's what editors are for.
Really
right?
hard to do. But if you ignore how repetitive the game is,
Joe, how was your day?
They drag you along the story like
Got none of that.
a dog on a leash.
I'm sorry. How was your day?
It was fine. Typical day in paradise.
I was really hoping Koda would get his own game. He was so much more interesting than.
find any
Star Killer.
Oh,
What really annoyed me about the second game is that they set that up like it was going to be a super awesome third trilogy, and then nothing.
Boring stuff. Tell me about the.
Well, they didn't.
The true ending for that game, that one specifically, is what's the bad ending where another Star Killer comes out and is like, "Hey, I heard you were trying to do something," and kills the phone that you played.
That's not the true ending.
That is.
No. Read the book, read the comic, play the DLC. That takes place after. That takes place after the bad ending. You kill Han and Chewie. Now the good ending has always been canon, I guess.
Where are you?
At least it was.
Here, stab with a fork.
I don't know.
What? Just keep going. It was interesting.
Oh.
That would have been interesting though, like Star Killer v Star Killer.
What?
Yeah.
This one?
What is changing about this scene?
What?
The people.
Do you remember early in the Frieza saga
and the
who
smog.
chases
They
Gohan and
can't get a flight anywhere?
Krillin?
The big purple guy.
Wow.
Not Dodoria.
Right? And a different state.
Was it only Dodoria?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. So the change to this scene is that Zarbon's with him.
Always ask me about the Malaysia job.
Look, Nate.
Oh, they X-Men it.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't want it.
He just used solar flare on Dodoria and
they run away.
Behind him was like, thought you could get away, huh?
It's just not worth it.
That's stupid.
It doesn't sound
stereotype's a bitch.
Risky. All right, if it's just a permit,
Pussy.
You could call Sullivan. You haven't seen him in what, 2 years?
Could we please drop this?
Okay, I just don't want you to not take it because of me.
I'm not taking it because of me.
Dodoria? I have a thick, meaty vagina.
I appreciate the gesture. It's just
followed by a bridge.
No, at least let me
teleport.
Let me try to, yeah. Your little TV game thing. I bet I can beat you high school.
You think that you can beat my high score on my TV game thing?
Yeah, I think you're scared now.
You don't even know what it's called.
I don't need to know what it's called. I've seen you play. It's jumping and running, and I have a natural talent for that. Really? So what do you say?
I fucking
got that.
This whole setup to the PlayStation, the Crash Bandicoot. I fucking love it.
See, I would enjoy that a lot more if I enjoyed Crash Bandicoot.
Is this it?
No, it has to load.
Load?
Yes.
This is taking a
Even if it wasn't Crash, it would have still been great.
Oh, and you expect it to... Okay, here we go.
I appreciate he plays games.
Is there a problem?
Like, Elena actually plays games for that.
Do you,
that thing was probably a novelty.
Push the start button.
I knew that.
All right. Okay.
Like, I'm around, and what's his face? Just this is going in the game.
Right. Which one's X?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, run away from the boulder.
Nice guy, apparently.
The boulder chasing me.
Just run away from it.
I did nothing to this boulder. That spinning hurt.
Vegeta.
Oh yeah, way to go there.
Not bad, not bad.
What is that thing? Fox?
Oh, please tell me the twist on this scene isn't that, you know, if they were to just toss and...
Why is a fox smashing crates?
Bandicoot.
What?
It's what he does.
It's a fox, and it's not very realistic.
Perfect.
Shut up about realism, Nate. You fought zombies.
That doesn't look anything like
What are you? Oh, you're
Have you
Lord
ever
Slug.
seen a Bandicoot?
No.
Why is Lord Slug on...
Grab the fruit.
Where's the fruit?
What?
100 gives you an extra life.
Yeah, no, Lord Slug and
time to pick 100
Turles are antagonists in this.
Are you playing like a separate quest?
No, like, this is main story. Lord Slug and Turles are in this game as, like, two of the main antagonists.
Climb back up.
You're dead.
Well, that's not realistic. I would have climbed back up. He should learn to climb. Climbing's always helped me.
I love the
Jump.
quote from
Stop yelling at me.
Supreme
I'm encouraging you.
Kai,
Coaching you.
or not
Keep going,
Supreme
keep
Kai,
going.
Elder
Still
Kai.
this fruit. Foxes do not
What?
eat fruit.
The kid's supposed to be on her side? Why do I feel such evil coming off of him? Hello.
What's that?
Did you forget Piccolo?
Smack again.
Piccolo
Stay focused. Watch that
he
hit.
was literally a shard of Lord Slug who almost completely destroyed Earth except for Kid Gokan. Or, Kid Gokan. Kid Goku being extremely lucky.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, if that ape thing didn't, like, shock King Piccolo, Goku would have died.
There's a fox want fruit.
Yeah.
These graphics are pretty good. Aren't they?
Jump over
I love how Trunks fucked that up for me. I go in, kick the shit out of Lord Slug, nearly kill him, Trunks rushes in, screams stop, and then chases Lord Slug off.
Oh.
You gotta be kidding.
Why would it matter? He would have died anyway.
You can give it another shot. Come on, double or nothing. My card could really
Like, I understand they're trying to Back to the Future it, but really?
Just switch it. It's way easier on.
Nope, just keep talking. Keep talking.
What are you gonna do?
I'm warning
What are
you.
you gonna do?
I'm warning
In
you.
real life, what
Hey,
can you do?
I'm
Show
telling
me.
you.
What can you
I'm
do
telling
in
you.
real life?
What do you think about that? Huh?
Hey, are you happy?
Yeah, of course. You?
God, it has been so long since I heard
Really?
his voice, his actual voice.
You know, Funimation apparently, like, licensed the abridged dub.
Yes, they'll be making DVDs of it, and they'll be splitting the profits with Team 4 Star.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Not open yet.
You think you're cute? Bitch, I'm adorable.
We're closed. Come on, man. All right, I'm coming. Coming.
And to think, if I could get my true power, you wouldn't be able to defeat me.
Yeah, can I help you?
Eat the android.
Looking for my little brother. Your height, a little bit leaner.
You know, okay, you know I give Troy Baker a lot of shit for using the same voice over and over.
Sam. Yeah. Oh, all right. Take it easy. Take
I
it
don't
easy.
know. I think when Naughty Dog must, like, really love him.
I saw you get shot.
Because he, like, gives it his all with this.
Jesus.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Doctors, they...
Then, like, in Telltale's Batman, it just seems like he does not give a shit.
Yeah, but I made calls. I checked everywhere.
I wonder if it must be Sony.
Everything I heard, everything I found, it all confirmed you were dead.
Because, like, Second Son, you know I despise Delson with a passion. He at least tried to give him a character.
And if I had known, I swear to you, I would have come back.
Come back. I know. What's important now, though, is that I'm out.
You must be really preoccupied.
Hey, you still with me?
You're like,
You're listening to this and going, why?
It's man.
Why what?
This isn't.
You're not gonna pass out.
I mean, this is canon.
Just might.
A point,
It's a lot
but
to digest, you know.
it is ultimately inconsequential.
How did you get out?
Inconsequential on
When did you get out? How'd you even get here? Find me?
Other than just
Slow down.
proving that villains from the movies can apparently cross timelines now.
Well, I remember the first game when you get to the super
To tell.
section, you know, with
Some of your contacts.
Bill and Wiz, whatever their names are. The goddamn purple cat.
Got shot. Hanging from a derailed train.
Trunks was like, I don't remember this. Why is this happening?
Come on, man.
And what's her face was like, they must be from another timeline. I'm like,
Start with the best part.
are you shitting me?
Okay.
I get it.
Do you remember the theory that we had?
What?
Sir Francis Drake faked his own
I
death?
get the whole, like, you know, they must be from another timeline thing
found the
because
coffin.
he hadn't encountered people that powerful yet, but, like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. All right, now get this. Okay, I open it up, right?
I
There's
really
no
hope
body.
this rumor that
But
they're going to be bringing
body.
back Broly and
This is
Super
all German.
is
You
true.
shitting me?
I'd really rather them do a reboot, like a full
Lost city.
100% reboot,
We made it out alive. Barely.
because Toriyama does not give a shit about continuity.
Wish you could have been there.
Well, I mean, like,
Okay.
I don't mind if they completely just redo
You tell
the
me you
Broly saga,
stumbled
but have it just
yet
be
another archaeological
we're going to
gold
do
mine,
Namek
and
to check out some
somehow
friends.
you managed to
Dende
walk
invited
away
us or whatever,
with
and just
nothing.
really just redo Broly
Yeah,
the
well, it's a
movie
story
to
of my
change
life, I
things
guess.
to how he wants to do it,
You know,
whatever.
Managed to grab a few trinkets.
So long
here
as
and there.
Broly is an
Paid
actual
off
character in the
car,
canon,
the
I
house,
don't care.
engagement ring.
Okay, the thing about Japanese storytelling is continuity
Elena
didn't
from the
become a
stories, that's my
thing
wife.
until like
gotta
a
come meet her.
decade ago.
Tonight, dinner at my place.
Well,
You're
to
coming
be
to dinner.
fair, a lot of
I can tell
Japanese
her all about
cartoons
you.
were just shoved together from other Japanese cartoons.
I gotta tell her all about
I'm-
Half of Macross Frontier is Robotech.
I'm in a lot of trouble here.
Like, again, that's the thing. Continuity wasn't a thing. They just wanted to tell kick-ass stories. Like, Seventh Samurai, you know, that's been retold as many. The Magnificent Seven. In the Seventh Samurai, two of them die.
Last year he was my son.
Well, they decided to make a follow-up. All of a sudden, those two people who died are back to life. No explanation.
I'll be fair to Seven Samurai. They wanted to readapt the story for a modern era, and the characters that ultimately ended up being different.
Well, you're not reading it?
Or in terms of death, at least between the original and
The follow-up.
the anime adaptation, or it makes sense because they were characters that would have made, you know, their deaths would have made impacts in different ways between the two different decades of the anime and the movie.
How can they be content with their small lives, their miserable jobs?
I mean, they have wives to go home to. What do we got? Huh? No offense.
Come on, there's 3 of you over here fighting him.
That ambition will take us.
Someone tells me the partner AI is still shit.
Yeah. Gohan, Krillin, and Vegeta were fighting Guldo while I was taking care of
If I get out of here.
Zarbon.
I'm sure you can imagine.
I can.
Krillin and
But I wanna
Vegeta
hear
have
you
lost
say it.
almost 20% of their health.
I will find the greatest pilot treasure.
Because you're fighting bullet sponge bosses.
Sure, you are sick of hearing about by now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The tale of Henry Avery and his 400 million intrusive.
I've heard they actually fixed a lot of the plot armor for those bosses, like Bills,
Do you really think you can find it?
but they put a lot on Frieza.
Well, they put a lot on Frieza because Frieza is important to, well, actually the entire timeline.
I am a man of fortune, and I am a seeker.
Frieza pulls a Goku and it gets him killed.
What was that?
Which I don't understand why it's only Frieza that you can do the whole like, oh, I'm only going to start my first film. And, you know, hold back on you because you're not worth it. And he's the one who gets killed. Goku does that with literally everybody.
The only one, okay. Yeah, he actually did that with everybody. I was about to say, I only remember him doing that with Cell.
He did that with Cell immediately because Cell's like, I can kill him. Do it right now.
I know he started the Cell games in his normal Super Saiyan because he wanted to show Gohan like, hey, this guy can kick my ass. Then he went full power Super Saiyan, which That was the first time I actually realized how lazy Toriyama was.
Well, it's like, you have to really think about it. So that almost all of the plot of Dragon Ball Z depends on Goku being lazy.
Like, have you looked at the Super Saiyan designs? Like, really look?
It's the same, but with, you know, well, first two Super Saiyans are the same, but the hair is gold and they have
Lightning.
slightly bigger physique. The Lightning. Super Saiyan 3, they have longer hair and lose their eyebrows.
And then you have 4, which actually looks different.
Swooping in right at the end. He started out in the Cell games and lost.
He lost on purpose.
Here we go. Not the point.
He started out in the regular Super Saiyan, went to full power because he's like, okay, I'm gonna take this seriously for 5 minutes. And then he just like, yeah, I'm done. In the show, they didn't fight both of them at once.
Yeah, the spin on this situation was that Jason and Murder are fighting Goku, and Vegeta was set up as help. And now
oh, wait. Okay, you're fighting the Ginyu Force now. I thought you were still fighting the gay guy.
Well, the gay guys are no, he's not. Oh, and Turles just powered up Jason Birder.
This doesn't make sense.
He showed up and they're like, who are you? And he's like, think of me as a friend. And then he did his thing with the purple fruit that he had, and now they have some...
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You need to watch the movie.
No, I mean, I get it. Why does Turles still have fruit from the Tree of Might?
He probably stockpiled that shit. Why is he, if he still has the fruit, he should be stronger than Frieza at this point.
Yeah, I don't...
Yeah.
He wouldn't need Frieza. In fact, he'd probably try to kill Frieza.
Why is it finishing after I kill one of these people? Like... It doesn't make sense. Vegeta's supposed to be fighting Jason Birder. I mean, I know it's an alternate spin on the situation because history is being changed. Jesus Christ. And apparently Captain Ginyu has taken future Trunks. Main character is just like,
Person in the YouTube chat, I cannot read what you were saying.
Pull up your stream on
No.
What do you mean, no?
You heard me, no.
If you want to read what they're saying,
I
or turn on text-to-speech.
I thought I did. Guess I didn't. Whatever.
Where's your interactivity, my man?
It's probably Ned trying to fuck with me. Triggered, oh my god, that word is so overused. That offends me! I'm triggered. This offends me, I'm triggered. This makes me slightly uncomfortable, I'm triggered.
Holy shit.
A lot less people would be triggered if we brought back dueling. Oh yeah, Brian.
Did you be able to run Star Wars here?
No. It's a 2000... Both. It's a 2007 laptop. Like, it's fine for what I use it for, research and shit, but it would not be able to run in the Old Republic.
It's a little saddening. I've been getting used to it myself. I love it.
You playing as David Hayter?
Who?
David Hayter. He's one of the voices. He's the Jedi, and he's one of the male voices.
I think I might have a character voice by him. Right now I'm playing the Imperial Spy, I think is the name of the ship for that one. That's fun, because your character is basically changed.
That's awesome. I always wondered...
Okay, what do you need me to do? Invade the cartels? Seriously?
I always wondered why BioWare never got the rights to a James Bond game. It'd be fucking perfect for that.
Here, Samuel, drink. Oh no, I'm good. I'm better than good, actually. You're dehydrated. Thank you.
But Charles.
So, what's next for Samuel Drake? Huh?
Jesus, what is next?
The Trunk's got his body back from,
Ginyu.
Turles shows up and is like, hey, I'm gonna grab Goku. You change bodies with him.
Seems like a pretty good start.
And now I'm fighting Captain Ginyu and Goku's body and Turles.
So, how long do you think it will take for you to retrieve Avery's treasure?
Captain Ginyu's immediate reaction is, yes, you've given me such a fine body.
How long?
For that, your reward is I'll allow you to join the Ginyu Force. And Charles is just like, I'd rather not.
I do, okay, but listen, it's not like Avery left some map with a big red X on it, okay? But I've got some very
actually that voice that I did for the Ginyu was fantastic.
It was.
Just wait a minute.
I mean, it was a terrible impression of him, but like I thought that was actually 100% solid. You changed bodies, friend.
More importantly, I believed you. That is why you were here.
Oh, I forgot his reaction going, or getting switched with Captain Ginyu was, if I go home like this, Chi-Chi's gonna be upset.
I'm having...
Doesn't matter what Chi-Chi fucking thinks at the moment. You're fighting for the fate of a planet.
I will find it. I swear.
So this dude's telling me that if like the movie Wolverine, the movie Hulk fought, Hulk would murder him because Wolverine struggles with normal people.
3 months.
I'm like, you've read the comics, right? In the 80s, he struggled fighting like 5 regular dudes.
3 months. Have the treasure. Now.
Like, Apocalypse?
Are you serious right now?
Yes.
Okay. Not you.
Oh. In Apocalypse,
I was
Logan...
about to lose my shit if Captain Ginyu switched bodies with my character.
Oh no, he can.
Oh, Goku, you better fucking throw that frog.
I know in the first game he accidentally switched with you instead.
Yeah.
Come on.
No. Goku threw the frog as he tried to change my character.
Direction towards the sunrise.
Do you think you'd remember the last time he did that?
A while since we've seen the sunrise outside.
Dang. Charles just watches this and is like, seriously, and leaves.
Hmm.
When I find it.
Which I mean, like,
Then
you
what?
should put your
Don't
faith
worry.
in the game.
When the time comes, I'll be there.
They're cool and all, but they died.
Buena suerte, Samuel.
I remember that one Saiyan girl you could find in the hub world. She was like a super fan of the Ginyu Force and she'd pose and shit.
Yeah.
She was like, hey, can you get me the Ginyu Force armor? And the Scouter?
I mean, the Ginyu Force Scouter was fantastic.
It was.
Trail where we left off. Trail? Sam, there's no trail. After Rafe and I escaped, he took his parents' fortune and bought up all the land around St. Dismas Cathedral. We combed that place for weeks. Avery's treasure isn't there. Not that that stopped Rafe. Moron's been digging for years. Still
Well, I
hasn't
mean, if
turned
the
him
main
square.
character of the previous game killed both Mira and Koa, I mean, why the fuck is Trunks even, like, involved in this?
Because he's a time patroller.
Do a little digging of my own.
Yeah, he's a time patroller, but the main character is still around. He's all doing his shit. Like, I can handle Lord Slug and Turles fine enough. Trunks should be put back in a corner until he can time patrol correctly.
St. Dismas Cross.
Oh, is it? Because the one we found was broken and hollow, remember?
Holy crap, it's still intact. Avery made more than one cross.
So whatever's missing from the one in Panama.
Probably still inside this one.
Oh yeah, so aside from
All right.
missing out on another gene clone, what do you think of my theory?
Is going up for auction in 3 days at the Rossi estate.
About Logan, you know,
yeah.
their goal is to get Laura to the rated R superstar Cable.
I would be very angry if that were true, but the sad part is I see that being more likely the option
I could
they're
take a
going
second
with.
mortgage out on my house, and it's
I mean,
still
that would
wouldn't
make
be enough.
Logan like the alternate future to
Try and steal it.
No.
probably the 90s movie.
We are.
Yes.
Oh no.
Either that
man,
or
listen,
Logan is the
I can't.
future of the
I'm
90s
out.
movie,
What?
and it's
No,
going to be the
I
alternate
just don't do
future
that kind of thing anymore. Besides, there are plenty of other guys that are much more equipped to handle this kind of thing. Like who?
I'm really happy they're getting a lot of the first class cast back, minus Havoc.
Charlie Cutter.
No.
No, he's my go-to guy for this sort of thing.
Not. I
But
don't
Lawrence,
trust Charlie or anybody else.
I want what's her face back.
Okay. I need you on this one.
Vanessa something or other. I don't care, so long as it would not be Jessica Lawrence. Jennifer Lawrence.
Not with the time I got left.
What do you mean? Like not her?
I don't want her. Like I would have anybody but her.
Like she was fine in First Class. She was fine in Days of Future Past. Hunger Games got to her head, and now she thinks she's untouchable.
Hey, hon, it's me.
You know,
Yeah, listen,
I
you're not
think
gonna
they
believe this.
re-recorded some of the lines for the
Jameson just
game
walked in here
because
with the permits.
in the original show, Vegeta did not sound turned on
I
when
know,
he
I know.
realized that Gohan
It's like I'm gonna
was
take
the
that
child
Malaysia
of
job
an
after all.
Earthling and a Saiyan.
Well, you got
And
Chris.
He's like, the child of an Earthling and a Saiyan. You think you're powerful? Show me.
They might have taken that from Kai. That sounds like something
See
they
anything yet?
Kai did.
Just a bunch of high-class,
Yeah,
low-life
maybe.
criminals all cleaned up for prom.
Kai was
And
just
no sign
shit.
from Sullivan yet.
There's still plenty
Well,
of time.
it was Dragon Ball Abridged, but
like
not
the
in the
storage
good
rooms
way.
in the
It
building
was Dragon
behind
Ball
the
Z, but it was censored
from
to
up there?
shit.
just the very top of it.
Well, it's censored, and they cut out
what
everything
they
that
got
they
tucked
felt
away
was
in there.
superfluous.
Let's just focus on Avery's Cross, okay?
Except for Gregory.
I want to pick up something.
Would have worked if they also cut down the screaming.
It's simple.
Right. Simple.
That
Like, there wasn't actually a whole lot of legitimate filler in Dragon Ball Z. There was a couple scenes that they could have cut. Yeah. Almost all of the filler in Dragon Ball Z was the screaming.
No, because he won't.
and Goku's trip to hell.
Sam.
And
Goku's
Princess
trip to hell.
Snake.
He's gonna schmooze his way
Like,
right
that's
through
what I'm
that
saying.
party,
Like,
get
Snake
upstairs,
Way,
unlock the
they could have
window,
cut.
and we're in.
Goku's trip to
Solid
hell,
plan.
they could have cut. The screaming, they should have cut.
They did cut Princess Snake in like 99% of Snake Way.
Victor Sullivan. Same Victor we're talking about, right?
Yes, he's double-crossed people in the past, but not us.
No, not you.
Sorry about your battle.
I know you two have
I'm
never
here to
seen
put an
eye
end
to
to
eye.
it. I'm
Huge
sorry, you
understand.
fucking
But
what,
I
man?
trust him, all right? He's family. No.
I wonder if they'll get what's her face who played Jean?
Fine.
MK Jansen.
He'll come through for us.
Yeah, you know, from Game of
I don't think
Thrones.
she's acting anymore. Maybe.
Like, I know she had problems with J-Law, but seriously, who the fuck didn't? Like, the woman who played Storm, Ship,
Hey.
she apparently had a lot of fights with Jennifer.
Huh.
Just try to keep your toes
Which
clean.
is really, I don't see necessarily why, because they had different scenes for like different ends of the movie, and Jennifer Lawrence isn't even involved in the scenes in the future.
What? Yeah, Apocalypse, not Days of Future Past.
Can't believe I'm here. You.
Not Halle Berry.
Italy, huh?
Oh, the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the Famke Janssen and I thought you were talking about Famke Janssen and Halle Berry, not the other two.
Yeah.
So this isn't your first time here?
Oh, it's more like third?
Just Jennifer
couple
Lawrence
of odd
probably was
jobs
starting shit.
With Solo.
That's my best guess.
Well, yeah, it's Jennifer Lawrence.
Go
Man, there's
get
no way
off
up on
my
that
dick.
bridge.
Jesus Christ. Yep, fine.
Well, there's that
You
exposed
want some of
beam
this?
underneath.
You want some of this?
Hey, you think you
Fine.
can rope it?
Do I think I can rope it? Watch this.
I'm watching.
I have no stamina. You seriously just...
I missed.
What he did? What's going on?
Yeah, see, it's all in the...
See?
Yeah, it's not bad.
You seriously just D-ranked me instead of failing me.
You see that? Oh, like a pro.
Fucking throw something.
It's your turn.
What's going on?
Hey,
I was
we can swing off that
doing
beam
the
up there.
alternate fight for Saiyan's Pride. God! And it cut it from the Cyberman. I was doing the alternate mission for Saiyan's Pride, where you play as Vegeta's side of things, and you just beat Goku, Krillin, and Gohan. And I got to a second portion of the fight where Goku goes Kaioken and does his thing and brings back Gohan.
Right
So,
behind you.
know, whatever, fine, I can do that. And then Goku hit me with a Kamehameha that killed me.
Ugh. At least it's not like the Budokai games where you had to do those beam struggles.
I didn't mind the beam struggles. The biggest part of the Budokai games that annoyed me was even on the higher difficulty, some of the fights where you had to do multiple rounds against a fighter, they just didn't throw in the ultimate forms, or I shouldn't say the alternate forms.
Okay.
They would just go, oh, you need to do 5 rounds against Frieza, exploding Namek. Okay, you got 5 master level Frieza final forms. Have fun.
I hope you're right.
Which, why?
All those years.
I better get a fucking Dragon Ball for
All the
this
things
fight.
that you missed the most.
Like what?
The smell of fresh citrus.
I better get a fucking Dragon Ball for this fight.
What do you do with the Dragon Balls?
You get a wish, and depending on what you wish, you get items, characters, levels, or something else.
That should hold.
Like you can get max level consumable items, you know, the ones that give you more HP or they up your power or whatnot. You can get clothing. You get, I think, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta or somebody else. I know you get, could get Omega Shenron that way too. Or some sort of outfit related to like the Dragon Balls.
Tell me about it.
Or I think you get like armor where you have the Dragon Balls as like part of them.
The ones I missed. Did you at least take any pictures?
I wish. Elena filmed some of it. Fuck. Camera didn't make it.
That's too bad.
I have some drawings though. When we get back, show you.
You have drawings? Are you up on the fridge or something?
No, they're good drawings.
Can't wait.
Let's see here, a bunch of level ups. Where's my reward?
This looks promising.
I think you mean precarious.
Oh, shit!
You okay up there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Here. Oh, that gave me nothing.
Are you shitting me?
Okay. Yeah. Two Saiyan women who were all like, hey, do the thing, for nothing.
It'd suck if you missed right now.
Why?
Would. But I don't miss.
Remember last year when you were like, oh, David Hayter won't recover from losing his snake job?
I mean, he still hasn't recovered from that.
What?
Well, 1 year later, he's writing 2 X-Men shows, probably writing the movie, End of Ultron movie.
He still hasn't recovered because let me tell you, okay, those 2 X-Men shows,
You all right?
highly circumstantial if they're going to do good. And if they
Like
do,
$400 million.
I'll eat my
Let's
words.
go.
I'll fucking give David Hayter, Chris Claremont, and that unnamed man who's never going to get any praise from me. So just David Hayter and Chris Claremont the praise they deserve.
Wait, you're not gonna give Brian any praise?
Nobody cares if you're smoking.
No, I'm not gonna give Brian any praise. He ruined one of my favorite X-Men.
It's been a while.
Who?
Too long, boy.
Cyclops.
Dead brother.
He got 2 lines. One of them is, "Are you really Wolverine? You're a dick."
15 years.
Got it.
Yep. Good to see you.
Granted, you have to remember, they started making those in the 90s, when all he did was, Jean, am I worthy to lead the X-Men? I don't know if I can do this without Jean.
I mean, let's be honest. Okay, he was fine having confidence issues when the man he looked up to left him abandoned on an asteroid for 3 fucking years.
A whole pile of cash to make that happen.
Well, how long before they start the day?
Yeah, well, there's that.
There's gotta be some way.
But when you're just like sitting around the mansion going, I don't know if I'm worthy to lead this team of psychopaths. Especially when one has claws and frequently has PTSD nightmares.
There's gotta be something.
The gods see us making for that cross.
But they don't see us. Jesus, you guys act like you never spend time in prison. If you want something dirty.
Yeah, that's one thing
From lights out.
Kinda happy they didn't do in the movies. At least very much.
Self-doubt.
No, like Logan's PTSD, he nearly killed someone in the mansion.
You have to climb up there and kill the lights. Grab the cross and
They did that with Rogue, I thought.
I said nearly.
Seconds of darkness to work with. Meaning we'll have to be
They
right next to the
kind,
cross when
again, they kind of did that
We can get that close
in Origins when he was having his. I remember all the wars I've been in, and he accidentally cut Kayla.
Yeah.
She was like, "Yeah, we need new sheets again."
Waiter wouldn't get noticed.
Like that was funny though. Like in a bad way, I guess.
That will work.
Like that would mean he had to cut her a lot by accident.
Alright, I'll get to the breaker room. Kill the power. You mean I'm the waiter? You're the best pickpocket. You head down to the floor, keep your eye on the prize, okay? Let us know if anything hinky goes down.
Roger that.
Alright. Listen, we still got
I don't know. The original guy who played Cyclops, I think he did a good job for what he was given.
Cut through the cellar.
James Marsden did a fantastic job for what he was given.
Gotta say, Victor, the years have been kind to you.
Thanks. I chuck it up to go and vegan.
Like in the first movie, he was like, you know, he didn't know if Xavier was gonna die or not, and he was like, if you don't make it, I'll look after him. Like, okay, that's Cyclops right there.
What are you doing? I'm just going over
Yep.
our exit strategy.
All Cyclops is a man who wants to do the right thing, and every time he tries to do the right thing, he gets fucked for it.
Well, he did become a terrorist, Brian.
Sam, if things go bad, we'll be dead.
A terrorist in the strictest legal definition. He became a hero for his people.
He killed people, Brian.
Yes? Okay, then humans are terrorists, because they've killed hundreds upon hundreds of mutants and gotten away with it.
I'm not denying that, but he killed a bunch of innocent humans, too.
Innocent in the strictest form of legality.
How dare you defend the Inhumans? Blast.
Exactly. They defended a series of criminals that were a threat to the mutant race.
Let's go.
You realize he not only became a terrorist, but he was working with Magneto.
Of course they
A guy who tried to commit...
Magneto was a double agent, though.
Pardon me?
He committed... Okay, he nearly committed genocide on multiple occasions.
Genocide that would have been worth it. To protect the mutant people.
And to kill all
I'm advocating
humans.
for new Hitler. Shut the fuck up.
Give me equality or I'll kill you.
Can we pick it? Oh, it's electronic.
Oh my god, he's the ultimate feminist.
He is.
That was one I'm glad Brian did right.
What?
Magneto.
Cyclops. Oh, Magneto.
You sure you want to do that? There's a lot of eyes out there.
Like
He did do Magneto decent, but I think that was a lot of Ian McKellen just going, how hard do I need to carry this movie? Looking at the script. Ah, get the whiskey.
Then Fassbender. He did a great job.
Yeah, I really like the thing that they had Fassbender doing with the knife in First Class. That was fantastic.
And the coin. No, don't feel it.
Nah, the coin didn't do anything for me personally. Remove this coin. If you don't, I'll kill your mother. And Orphan Nito.
No, I meant at the end when he threw the coin through Bacon's brain and he made Charles feel it. Which was a dick move.
That's Magneto there. What I don't like about fucking
We'll be in touch.
Singer's Magneto is that every movie is evil, and his only motivation, I was a Holocaust survivor. They're gonna turn on us like you turned on the Jews. I mean, the Nazis turned on the Jews.
Well, look at Magneto in the comics. His whole thing was, hey, a couple humans shot my daughter in the face. I'm gonna get my revenge by killing all the humans.
Pleasure to see you again.
Only this time, a I've got the drop on you.
Yeah,
I mean,
I guess I should be glad
I
that's
don't
not a
see
real
flaw
gun.
in logic there.
How'd they recognize you out of your
It's the same thing.
You know how it is?
He was pissed. Okay, look at Apocalypse. His daughter and his wife got shot with an arrow.
Yes. And you know what he did?
He
started
moved
the one person
continents.
who could give him the power
tell you
to
what a
exact
relief it
his
is to run
revenge
into another
on
English
everybody,
Even
and
if
then he
you are a man.
bitched out halfway through. You know what's the difference between Magneto and
Those on my way to the
Fassbender
bar.
is?
Gonna get you something.
Magneto had the resolve to continue.
Be right back.
Fassbender's like, oh god, look at what I'm doing to these people.
That he heard his son get his leg just like fucked up by Apocalypse.
Trying to buy you a drink.
Yeah.
Like he know, you can tell he knows Quicksilver's his kid.
Wait, doesn't she own that
Of
army?
course
for
he
hire?
knows. That's why he avoided it
Coastline?
this entire time. Like, oh god. That thing.
You gotta run him.
Evan Peters is my child. Fuck. I take it back. Never mind.
Listen, we're all
They
set,
just
Sully.
think we will have the greatest scene Magneto's ever done. Ripping Quicksilver's legs off and then dropping a fucking tank on him.
Find where the waiters and
We
caterers.
will never have that scene.
Why?
Because the people at Fox will be like, oh, that's too much. No, no, no.
Enough food down here to feed a small town.
That's like, have you ever like seen or heard those interviews David did after he got fired?
From Konami or whatever?
No, Fox.
Or... No.
Dude, he gave no fucks. No fucks for Fox.
How is this? Skate was on a
Like, he was like, oh yeah, Brian had to fight every fucking day for this. Like, every creative decision. Like, he wanted colored costumes from, like, ever since United, apparently. And Fox was like, oh no, people wouldn't buy that. People wouldn't see the movie because we had colored costumes.
There we go.
He was like, well, we still got those suits from the first movie. I guess we can use those again.
Don't suppose you brought a... Yeah, that'll do. I guess it's always...
That I
I
could-
didn't mind the black leather, but I would have preferred the Alex Riley costumes.
The who, what?
Starting to get a little drunk off the fumes in here.
It's,
Good thing Sully's driving.
remember
Maybe
the
the
black
Vendex
and
is
yellow
behind these
costume
cats.
Wolverine had?
Yeah.
That.
Okay.
But everybody.
I wouldn't mind what we saw in the Ultimate Comics.
Maybe Alcazar can just settle for some good wine.
That's something tells me that's not gonna finish.
I mean, those were fine, I thought.
Should be worried that Victor is chatting up Nadine.
Like, I like the Jim Lee stuff they're doing now.
Yeah, don't worry about Sully.
I love it.
Talk his way out of anything.
But, I don't know. I would also like it if everyone got their own color. Like what they were doing with the Days of Future Past. Future suits.
There you go.
Like Iceman had blue, Rogue had pure fucking white. Logan had the yellow and blue.
This way. I got it. No need to give me a hand or anything.
What?
Holding the lighter.
Talk to Great Saiyaman, Jaco, and Great Saiya Woman.
Oh.
Okay, up we go. Right there.
I don't know. His Xavier was also...
Heroes defeat
And a lot more dusty.
Great Saiyaman and Woman.
They also did... They did a good job with Xavier, too.
Always looks like my size too.
Yeah, but that was some heavy lifting from...
McAvoy and Stewart.
Seriously.
What?
Seriously heavy lifting.
Well, they went from Patrick Stewart and his... I've seen a lot of shit in the, the first two, and then they went back with McAvoy, and he was like all young and shit. And
Okay.
then the drug addict Xavier. Which that metaphor wasn't subtle at all.
Well, I mean, he wanted to be normal, and the only way to do so was a highly addictive drug that Beast was making because he couldn't say no. Speaking of which, I would just like to point out that Singer fucked up the Wolverine scene with that, too.
What?
In First Class, when they go to ask Wolverine for help, he says, and I quote, "Go fuck yourself."
Yeah.
In Age of Apocalypse, when Wolverine goes and, you know, tries to reset the timeline and everything, and he asks Xavier and Beast for help, Beast is like, go talk to Xavier and see what he says. And Xavier turns and looks at him and goes, "Oh, you want my help? I'm going to tell you what you told me and Eric when we came to you. Fuck off."
Okay, would you remember 100% what someone told you 10 years ago?
Yes. If it was about something this important, yes.
You would remember what someone said to you 10 years prior, who you saw for 5 seconds. You didn't even see their goddamn face. Which is also a bit of a problem. How would he have recognized Logan if he didn't even see his face?
Exactly.
Whatever, comic book logic, I don't care. It was a funny line.
Sully? You there? Must be a bad spot for a signal. Hopefully he's doing okay.
Dude, I want to see an X-Men movie where it's like, you know, PG-13 and everything, and Deadpool's in it. And he spends the whole movie trying to save that one fuck for something important, and just as he's about to use it, Logan uses it.
Got it? Heads up.
What's his face? The guy who's playing Stryker now?
Wanted to play him as a priest. So, to be more accurate to the comics, and you know what, that would be fantastic. Except they're making Stryker more militaristic.
I've told you this before, haven't I?
I've heard it before. I got mine. Pisses me off.
You get yours.
Why?
Because oh shit.
Okay, let's get to the power room.
What pisses you off?
Sam, you good?
Pisses me off that fucking they're just all like,
yeah, well, that's the style these days.
What?
Nah, because we're in
sitting there like just kind of like, yeah, about that. Fucking just.
Sam, you there? Sam?
You know, slowly point. I'm doing physical motions with my hands that I realize aren't piping through to you. Is it just pointing slowly at the militaristic Stryker based off the movies, and he's just sitting there going, "You fuck."
Hey guys, can I play Stryker? You know, like he is in the comics? Oh yeah, sure, buddy. You already are.
And what about the horse?
Fuck.
Fortunately, we had a lot of carrots on board.
Which, respects to that guy. He is big shoes to fill.
When am I finally going to meet that partner of yours?
Stryker.
Drake?
The guy playing him.
Yeah, I've been flying solo
the
for a
original
while
Stryker
now.
was absolutely perfect as, you know, like the military man.
Brian Cox.
Oh, like retired.
Was it Brian Cox?
Yes, it was.
Wow.
Well, then he
The original Hannibal Lecter.
Victor Sullivan.
I can see that.
How are you?
The guy from Origins didn't do
How long
bad.
has it been? 10 years? 12?
15.
Yeah, he didn't do
all these
terrible.
years gone by. Here we are. We're still
What?
haggling over dead people's junk.
He was obviously hamming it up.
Aren't you running your parents' business?
Yeah, my business now.
Oh, Logan,
Yes,
did I tell you about Weapon 11? He's
Probably afford to buy up everything
so much more badass than you.
What would be the point in that? These days I'm only looking for good stuff. Big scores. Any advice on what I should?
Who else?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've only had like 2 types of villains.
Between you and me, I did notice they changed the order.
You know,
Yeah, they have only had 2 types of villains. Magneto or insert on the spot here.
well, it's Magneto. He wants to protect humans, or mutants, to fuck.
Watching your back in a place like
Protect mutants, fuck humans. And then you have Stryker and Trask who want to protect humans, and they fuck over mutants. And then you have Apocalypse who just wants to murder everybody.
We've partnered up on this one.
Exactly. Like the first 2 are the exact same thing, but it's, you know, with the archetype switch. And Apocalypse is your stereotypical James Bond. No, Mr. Bond, I'm going to destroy the world.
How'd you find out about
Well, that's exactly what Ultron was.
What it is that, Rafe?
Yes.
Nadine, I think your partner here is like Tony Bloody Mary.
Cut the bullshit, old man.
It makes me
I don't know how you scare me in here, but if you think...
But damn, what's his face? What?
Fucking Ultron.
Right.
Be the guy who's like, yeah, no, I don't want to destroy the world. I want to control it, bring about true order, and save it by making sure that nobody can do anything, ever.
Lovely scene.
So, Loki. Again.
Yeah.
Nate.
Well, yes and no.
Nate.
Loki wants control of Asgard. Literally, Ultron would install an authoritarian rule so bad that you would go to work as hard as you can to the point of nearly killing yourself, go home, eat dinner, maybe have like 10 minutes of leisure time, go right to sleep. Do it again, every day.
It isn't too much different than what I'm doing now.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wonder what their Sinister is going to be like.
Rich old white man doesn't really know or care about what he's doing.
Well, it's Bryan Cranston. He always cares.
Is it really Bryan Cranston, though?
What?
Have they said that?
I'm sure as shit they are. Because he was on Comic Book Man. He was, what's his face was like, so is it true you really auditioned for Mr. Sinister? And Cranston was just like, I cannot legally confirm or deny that.
Yeah, but they have everybody who auditions sign NDAs.
They'd be stupid not to take him up, though.
I don't want to say stupid, but it would probably be a terrible idea to just let him slide by.
If not Sinister, let him use him before Disney takes him up.
Sam, Sully, you there?
What does he want from Disney?
Where the hell have you been?
I made it.
I know Disney offered him.
Now would be a good time.
Well, I'm gonna need a minute.
He offered them. They offered him something.
Wait, what? Rafe?
Warner Brothers offered him Jim Gordon and Lex Luthor.
That kind of scratch.
Sully, we're stealing.
If they offered him Lex Luthor, why the fuck is he still trying to get Mr. Sinister?
He wanted to do something that no one has done on film. You know, a villain that no one has done on film.
We're all dead.
Sully, I need you to buy me more time.
He was like 5 people have been Lex Luthor, 3 people have been Jim Gordon. I didn't want to be just another number to these people. I want to be Mr. Sinister, goddammit.
We now have 110,000 euros in the room.
Honestly, I understand where he's coming from. Why would you want to be someone you're just going to be compared to?
Okay, just gotta smash the lock.
Like, why would I want to be... Why would I want to be...
He would be compared to the other people if he's going to come out of that looking better than the other people. Well, that's my...
Well, That's Warner. Remember, this is Warner Brothers. They can fuck over actors. Look at what they did to Kevin Spacey.
Yeah, they did make Kevin Spacey look pretty like a dipshit, but still, Kevin Spacey was the best actor in that movie, and he came out looking the best of all of the other actors.
We are now at 180,000 euros.
I wonder why Brian never got him to play a villain.
Gotcha.
That's a fair question.
Like, what if he was Stryker instead of Brian Cox?
Alright, boys, I'm at the switch. You ready?
As I'll ever be.
We have an alternate future where things have probably gone a little better.
200,000 euros.
500,000. Let's get the show on the road here.
The greatest lie the devil ever... No, Kevin. Wrong movie.
Does the gentleman wish to begin?
No, the line still applies, actually.
Had me worried there for a minute,
Yeah,
Victor.
that's the weird part. The line still actually does apply.
Okay, let's ruin this asshole's evening.
Anyone else? We are going once. Going twice? The night
Something to
is
help
set.
the movies do, if they do bring
Ladies
Laura
and
back to the past,
gentlemen,
have her team up with Psylocke. That was what they originally planned when they debuted her in the comics, but they were like, oh, this is way too similar to Logan and Jubilee, let's not do this.
Very, very fair line.
The thing is, they hinted that it was gonna happen. She was imitating Betsy for like 5 issues.
Sam.
And then she just suddenly stopped.
Betsy's like, you should probably stop doing that. She's like, okay.
No, she got caught up with Rachel, Kitty, and Peter. Which, why would you involve Logan's somehow even more feral clone daughter?
Which, like, the fact that Logan didn't kill her the moment he came back.
What do you mean?
Logan came back from his alternate future and he didn't kill Gabby and he didn't kill Laura. Like, what the fuck is that? If they're feral, you put them down. Even if you don't know that they're not feral.
I mean, he wanted to kill Gabby.
Yeah, but I don't see why he's didn't.
Because Laura asked him not to.
Fuck off. And? What is she to him?
He raised her in his future?
And?
That kinda would make him stop?
No. That would make him stab her in the face, too, for daring defy him.
You obviously don't know Logan.
I raise you. I bring you into this world with my own DNA, and you defy me? Me? Really? And then he stabs her in the ovaries. So that even if she does heal from those claw marks, she doesn't breathe.
Brian? Okay, Old Man Logan's future, Gabby killed Laura. He killed future Gabby. And he goes back to the past to try and prevent that.
Gotta climb and get a good vantage point.
Well, not specifically to prevent that, but...
But the whole point of him going back to the past was to prevent the X-Men from being killed.
Well, yeah, that was the main... He didn't even do that on purpose. He was just like, oh, I can stop this from happening. But that was just like...
I don't think he ends up actually being able to do that. It's the sad part.
Mephisto's dead, so he can't really be... He's also dead, so...
Yeah.
Jubilee doesn't... Yeah, his future is so much different than 616.
Yeah, but remember, the last time they did a future that was that different from 616, they ultimately ended up fucking it up in favor of making Cable more compelling character.
Yeah. I kind of like Cable, even if he is overrated.
And the 10 Apostles.
Everything's fine. No one got a good look at me. Just gonna play cool. Stroll right on out of here. Oh, scusi.
You're not supposed to be back here.
I love how people are so against Edge becoming Cable, like, oh, he doesn't have the physique. You've seen Marvel's Punisher, right?
Give it to me.
Really? Well, I'm flattered, but I'm afraid I'm spoken for. If you'll excuse
Right.
God.
Just checking if you're still
Were you
there.
asking if were you asking a question there, or did you just stop in the middle of a sentence?
No, I was just like making that joke question. Like, you've seen Marvel's Punisher, right? He doesn't look much like the actual Punisher.
Alright, fine.
That's because the actual Punisher is a shit brick house, whereas Shane from The Walking Dead bulked up as much as he could by the time that shit was going down.
Like, the only way you could get comic accurate Punisher is if you get 1980s Hulk Hogan.
Seriously. Like, that's the worst part. You need steroid Hulk Hogan to get close to like the comics.
Now hand me the artifact.
Did you know all the artifacts here are stolen?
They
belong in a museum.
Not a fourth. That was a 6.
I'm really losing my patience.
That was a really cool move. Shut up! I'm trying to kill you, damn it.
Who are you trying to kill?
I'm still a little jet-lagged.
Why?
I'm back for saying pride because I'm not taking being one shot from him after defeating his first form in 30 seconds. Granted, it's taking slightly longer because I tried to go pull off another special beam cannon on him, but still.
Being a smartass has gotten me this far in life. Why quit now? Alright, wait! It's in my back pocket.
Where is it?
Right there!
Alright, I'm at the car. Where the hell are you guys?
Just met your friend Nadine Ross. She's lovely.
Yeah, well, it's total chaos out here.
You know what I love about Cyclops' reign over the X-Men?
I don't want to rush you, but hurry the hell up. Ethan, where you at?
Good question. You?
When Cyclops first tried to enforce rules on the X-Men, the first thing he did was tell Logan there's no dating among team members, and he was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
I'm sorry, you're saying I can't get any of that kitty pussy? What? You're 200 years old. Joke dick.
Like, whatever relationship he would have had would still be creepy, even if he didn't know his own age. Like I've said it before, Apocalypse, a 200-something-year-old Logan got a boner that made him stop murdering people for a 16-year-old Jean Grey.
He doesn't know how old she is, and even then, he probably doesn't even care. He's like, hey, you want a real man who has a fucking metal bone structure and will kill you if he lays down on you? You call me.
I can't get you from here. You got a way down?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I'll meet you at the driveway. Head towards the ballroom.
Alright, see you there.
Did you ever read the all-new X-Men, after 2014?
Yes, and I decided to stop about halfway through it because, if I remember correctly, All New X-Men started focusing on Jubilee and stuff, and I quickly became disinterested. Or I'm thinking of Uncanny X-Men, in which case it's still true.
No, I mean the ones with the time-displaced team.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no, I was thinking of the other side of that comic.
like, partway through, like, right after they got to whatever you want to call it now, Jean was like, ah, my Logan would never back down from a fight. And I'm like, your Logan didn't join the X-Men yet. At least he shouldn't have.
Her Logan would have, like, easily just been like, hey, you're sleeping with me. And when she said no, he'd be like, ha 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 ha, you're sleeping with me. Now.
So you're saying Logan would, like, force Jean to... Oh, shit.
I wouldn't say necessarily force, but he'd be like that guy that's like, haha, this is happening. You can either be willing, or this can get awkward.
And then little Tyclops would try to attack him and he'd get his ass kicked. Hmm?
Okay, almost to the bar.
I remember that series. Tyclops was like, you know I could kick your ass, right? And Logan was like, you know I could murder you easily right now, right?
I love just that a lot of that is just, you know, all of the past X-Men going, yeah, no, I could totally end you. You know, you keep fucking with me, see what happens. And just all of the adult X-Men going, you're a toddler. Angel's a literal angel now. Shut the fuck up, kid. Or no, actually, when the all-new X-Men first got there, the Angel was still Avenging Angel, so never mind. Which Avenging Angel, you.
I really don't like what they're doing with either Angel right now.
I don't like that they made Angel a legitimate celestial angel. No. He's an Inhuman now. Not even in that, like, he was... I don't think he was involved in the Terrigen Mists, but, like, he's not an X-Man anymore. He's no longer a mutant.
The young one, like, all he exists for is to fund the X-Men right now.
I mean, to be fair, he is filthy fucking rich.
He is, but that's all he exists for right now. Oh, and Recon. Something Laura figured out how to replace really fucking quickly.
Yeah, well... The one thing she didn't figure out how to replace is Logan, so...
Oh, damn. Dude, he's coming back next year. It's pretty much damn confirmed.
I'm hoping that's what Resurrection is.
Weapon X Resurrection, yeah. It's him?
Not Weapon X. No, I mean legitimate Resurrection.
Oh yeah, me too.
No, like, look at the cover for the Weapon X Resurrection. It has the 616 Logan, Old Man Logan, Laura, and Creed, and someone else. Deadpool.
Yeah. I think that the main Resurrection event should be the Resurrection of Weapon X Resurrection. We need to get the hell out of here!
You don't like Old Man Logan, do you?
No, I really don't. I don't. I haven't cared for Laura very long. That's not. But, like, honestly, they could do one angle that they have chosen not to do in, like, 20 years, and have Logan be the bad guy.
What do you mean?
Logan was one of the main antagonists of the original Age of Apocalypse costume. Got it.
Only after he was brainwashed.
No.
Because he...
Sam, this way!
Age of Apocalypse. Right he and Jean don't like
Sully,
how
we're running out of time here.
Magneto's running shit. They go, hey, we're leaving. And when they do, they Logan kills somebody, and you know, Gene's just like, hey, you need to stop. Let's just go.
Almost there.
And
Unless you're driving a
there,
hearse, you better hurry.
He's one of the wild card characters who just randomly shows
Someone
up
call
and
for a
fucks shit
limo.
up when it's convenient.
Nathan, time to go!
So what, you want him to kill Laura?
I don't want him to kill her. Oh, wait. You're dead. And have him kill Old Man Logan. Hell, have him kill Cyclops. You just have him run around in a murderous rampage, not saying a single goddamn word. Full on 24/7 berserker rage. And at the very end of it, when, you know, shit's finally hit the fan and the fan is broken and flying around decapitating children, just have them suddenly flick back to normal and be like, oh god, what have I done?
Nah.
Probably stands over like the freshly stabbed corpse of teenage Jean Grey.
Whoa!
What Jesus said, this ain't.
What do you got against Teen Jean?
I have nothing against Teen Jean, but like, if we really want him to like just immediately snap back to normal, Teen Jean's gotta go.
The like one of 5 people able to snap him out of a berserker rage.
Exactly.
The year he died.
By most accounts, yeah, but
because
it means we have.
She could probably snap him out with the whole like mind tricks, but I think having her snap him out by literally fucking dying in front of him, probably by his own hand. Emotions.
Hasn't Rafe been scouring that site for
So what do you not like about Old Man Logan?
See these symbols? Yeah. These are found
I
in
don't
old Scottish
know.
graves.
That's the problem. Laura, I don't like how she goes about things. I don't like how a lot of her shit is written. She seems boring and bland. She changes her mind a lot. But that's my personal opinion.
The graveyard.
I can't place why I don't like Logan.
Rafe's been focusing on the wrong area.
Exactly.
Guys, we're going to Scotland.
Wait up. You do realize...
Well, Laura, she's a teenager. She changes her mind a lot. That's to be
That
expected.
psycho would like nothing better than
Yeah,
for you to show
like,
up.
a lot of
Plus,
that you
he's
can
getting
explain
AD
away
and
as
a whole
she's
army
a
to back him
teenager.
up.
She's a clone of a man who spent like
The biggest
200
pirate
years
treasure
being
of all
drunk
time
and
is
abused.
within our grasp.
There's a lot of shit in her head she needs to work out.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
But come on, it's both, right? We need the treasure so we can save Sam.
Like this calendar year, she had Warren as a boyfriend. They broke up. She was in denial for like 3 months about it.
With all that you two have been through,
she wouldn't understand.
You are not giving her enough credit.
I know.
Take that chance.
She found out she had clones. Most of them died. She adopted one.
Rafe's involved now.
Because they were trying to push her really hard as the new Logan.
But yeah.
Great. Well, thank you for your input, both of you.
Kimura came back, which is really fucking stupid. But I guess she needs a saber tooth.
Yeah.
What else? She teamed up with Squirrel Girl once.
Look, I realize it couldn't have been easy.
She got back together with Warren.
And I'm sorry.
I know.
But it's not his fault.
I bitched a fit to Cody.
Took a long time for him to get out of this game.
She murdered an entire town while in Berserker Rage.
You really believe that?
Why are you here, Victor?
Which they really need to, like, tell us what order these events are happening in.
I'll just see you in a few more weeks. Yeah.
It'd be fantastic if just one day she wakes up in the middle of nowhere, butt-ass naked, and doesn't remember anything about what happened other than she's murdered a lot of people and she knows that she's being hunted by somebody.
So pretty much what's going on now, minus the nakedness, and she doesn't know how she killed a bunch of people.
I do hear that the weather is particularly...
Like, she knows Kimura's after her, or whoever it is. Who my theory is that it's Kimura. It might be wrong. But, you know, like, she knows she's being hunted and whatnot. And, you know, play it up more. What the fuck
He's really going all in, isn't he?
Like a murder
They're
mystery.
all concentrated around the cathedral.
Yeah.
So that's good. Because we
I don't know.
have that graveyard.
I still like Gabby. She's funny. She's adorable.
Sully.
But
Yeah.
they're putting way too much into her.
Okay, kid. Happy hunting. Last chance to come with.
Yeah, well, unless you can find me an escalator, I think I'll pass.
All right. See you in a few.
Hey, Nate.
Yeah.
Just,
So Turles and Lord Slug ate more fruit from the
I'll
Tree
just
of
bring you back
Life,
something shiny,
tapped
will
out
ya?
their power, fought me, Krillin, and Gohan. We killed
Pay our respects to Captain
I shouldn't
Nate,
say we
huh?
killed them. You know, beat them into submission. That happened. Then immediately because of that, they asked Mira and Toa for help. She cast the spell on them, where they are
bury your treasure,
virtually
no?
dead.
Not really.
But they have
I mean, by the
level
time
that's
Avery
more
would've sailed
powerful
here,
than Super
place was
Saiyan
already
God
abandoned.
Super Saiyan.
I guess that's true. Plus, with the massive bounty on his head.
What era are you in?
We're still in
So,
Frieza Saga.
What happened between you and Rafe?
I couldn't deal with him.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he'd had
Where the
enough of
fuck am
me.
I taking
I'm
that?
still coming to grips with your death and with his frustration from not finding the treasure. I'm pretty sure he was ready to kill me by the time I bailed.
Fucking Jesus Christ, Lord Slug, chill out. I just watched him stun lock Trunks and continue slapping him between stun locking him. Dude, chill. Holy shit.
What were we saying? Oh, yeah. They're putting way too much into, hey, look at Gabby, she's adorable, but she's also really a murdering psychopath. Like, I don't know if you've read All New Wolverine.
I haven't yet. I've been meaning to.
She's like this little mini-me clone of Laura.
Try not to. Sam, listen. He's ruthless.
She can't heal
Even more so
nearly
than
as
when we
fast
teamed
as
up.
her.
I mean, I've heard
And
stories.
she only has one bone claw in her hand.
It's a long drop.
Hey, this should hold.
And she has this weird thing where she knows she's a murderer, she's killed people. But she's also like, I wonder what would happen if I shot this person in the face.
What the hell is all this?
Yeah. Or like Laura went all non-lethal and cut this dude's fingers off. And Zelda, one of the clones, was like, maybe he plays piano. And Gabby like picked up the fingers and like gave it back to the guy and was like, well, what if he actually does play piano? He'd be screwed.
Okay. We're good.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too, Shoreline. Seems like they were expecting us.
One of the weirder lines they gave her was Old Man Logan like threatened Gabby like, if you even hurt her a little bit, I'm gonna murder you. And Gabby was like, you better, I don't know, what did she say?
Why didn't you guys search beyond?
Like,
Oh, we did.
good luck, or like,
This place is so big.
you'd fail or some shit.
Like shooting in the dark.
Or like blowing shit up in the dark.
Oh, and all of this, while all of that was happening, has final form.
What is this place?
Wait, who reached his final? Frieza did?
Main
Yeah.
one being by
All
the
of these
graveyard,
fights
of
have
course.
happened within
Location,
like
location,
less
location.
than a day.
More
So
shoreline equipment.
Frieza
At
Saga's
least
been
no
on the
shoreline
fast
owners.
track to
Now,
getting
what do you bet?
shit handled. And during that final fight
Dynamite.
between me,
Be careful with that stuff.
what's his name, Turles, Lord Slug, and during the final fight there, but like
Hey, got the door open.
much.
That was
Frieza's
very
gone
loud.
through all
Hopefully
5
they
of
didn't
his
hear us.
forms.
Hopefully we just blend in with the other
Her
explosions.
So this was just one big ass delay to get Frieza to transform.
Apparently.
Take that, door.
Which I don't understand that
Well, I've
how...
blown a lot of shit up over the
if
years.
Turles and Lord Slug have reached a point in power that where they can match Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, why is Frieza the final fight of this section of the game? Like, how does that fucking work?
It doesn't.
I'm not sure yet.
Shit. Shoreline. Hide!
You call yourself a Super Saiyan? Oh, well, they just auto-fucking killed Vegeta. Thanks.
Here we go!
And now the other three people playing this, or not playing this, okay, god damn it. Krillin is killing Vegeta and fighting Frieza with me. I just completely handed Frieza's final form his shit during that first round of the fight. Now, Krillin and Gohan are gone, and Vegeta's dead. Come on! None of them took damage, as far as I can tell.
Got him!
And now Goku's here. Wow, this is like almost Frieza abridged, but with a lot of extra shit.
Nice shot.
All right, nicely done. That could have been bad.
Yeah. Let's get out of here before anyone checks in on them.
Something I really hope they do in the comics is like reunite all the X teams.
I don't know, I mean, it could work.
You're really occupied with Xenoverse, aren't you?
There.
I'm really angry, like, trying to figure this out. It's starting to legitimately be a headache.
Like what, Marvel timeline, trying to figure that out, level headache?
Yes. Also, Frieza just denied Goku the time to do the Spirit Bomb, so now I have to keep Frieza busy while he does the Spirit Bomb. I know where this is leading, and now I'm getting angrier.
Where's Piccolo?
Where's Piccolo? Where's Cooler?
Alright, you think you can do that?
What?
I taught you that move.
This is the set of missions that lead to Cooler entering this the game's timeline from the movie timeline to help Frieza.
But Cooler where does Cooler fit into this?
Cooler is Frieza's brother, remember?
Yeah, but he didn't happen until a lot later.
The reason why he ends up invading Earth like he does is because of Frieza.
Sam, there's a ladder just out of reach.
Well, it fails on Namek.
I'll come over.
And he figures if I can go kill Goku, it'll cement how much better than Frieza I am, which, I mean, it would. But, fucking... And then, where
Give me a boost.
that movie is supposed to take place would be immediately after they land on Earth in the Frieza saga, except, you know, it doesn't, because, yeah. Oh, holy shit, you do damage now.
Come here.
History is flowing on his natural course. It won't be easy for Goku. Yeah, because Frieza's superpowered enough that he's doing actual damage to me.
Thanks.
What are you right now?
At the tail end of Frieza saga.
No, what are you?
Among Storm.
Oh, what am I?
It's the hop, skip, and a jump away.
I'm a male Super Saiyan. Well, I'm not a Super Saiyan
we go.
yet, but I'm a male Saiyan.
You haven't achieved supers yet?
No, which is really weird. In the last game, you had Super Saiyan by the end of the Frieza saga.
Dude, I had Super Saiyan 2 by the time I started the Frieza saga.
Yeah, exactly.
Where the money leads you. That's cold. It gets colder. I'm gonna take a leak while you educate our young recruit here.
God damn it, Goku.
So what's happened next? Put down the revolt.
I'll help. You kept it away. Once money ran out,
Get the left one. I got right.
You're gonna have to do better than that, fella.
I'm Goku, and I am a Super Saiyan, and no one cares.
You know that was the only time the American audience ever heard his full name.
What, the whole Son Goku bit?
Yeah.
That's because they dropped the Son prefix after Dragon Ball. It was the...
Aside from that Gohan...
Whole, like, epic moment where, like, he's like, hey, you know, I'm Son Goku and I'm a Super Saiyan, that was it.
Don't know the details.
Well, aside from that...
called Son Gohan, that's, you know, duh.
Aside from that birthday episode, they never used the Son name.
Something over there.
Also, Frieza just threw his own spirit bomb.
Like, not his planet destroyer?
Think we're good yet?
No, like, not the finger blast. Like, it was a giant purple spirit bomb with electric shooting out of it. And it actually destroyed Namek.
What?
Yeah, no, like, he threw a spirit bomb, it hit the planet, and now Namek's, like, on fire.
Are you sure that wasn't his planet destroyer?
Here we go. Goku's like, you failed, and now we can get away safely. And Cooler just floats now, and he's like, thinking about your safety at a time like this. And, oh, okay, fuck. This whole thing after that is he simply points a finger at Goku and then powers up. Which Supreme Kai of Time was like, oh hey, history's on its course now. You should probably leave.
Was bound to hear all that.
Hard for Goku. The main character sticks around and helps out. Then when Frieza loses, Cooler steps in. If the main character of this game would have left like Supreme Kai of Time suggested, Goku would have been beyond fucked. Also, can we have a moment to realize that the games still recognize Frieza full power as its own form instead of you know, being Frieza's final form like it actually is?
No, you got Golden Frieza now.
Well, true, but even then, it should recognize that as like his fifth form.
Here we go.
Or well, sixth, but
Easy, Blue. I nearly blew my goddamn arms off only to get chewed out by that prick. I should have bopped him.
The guys fronting our entire crew.
why do you have so much health? Jesus God.
So, wait a minute. You don't like Laura?
Not really, no.
Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I hate you now.
This way. You just have that whole tone of, oh, I guess, well, we're not as good as a friend as,
No. It's just like when someone says... No, it's like when someone says, oh, I don't like Star Wars. Okay. That's a bummer, but whatever.
I mean, I don't really like Star Wars anymore now that I see the whole, like, story of the original, or, well, I shouldn't say of the original trilogy, because let's be honest, like, it's now the original set couplets, or whatever. That trilogy? Movies.
I don't.
Well, actually, that'd be Hexology, so I fucked up. Still.
Original Saga.
Yeah, like the original full saga. I did after seeing like
you ever been
everything
bungee
that's just brought about. It was, I didn't particularly fully care for The Force Awakens. It was a lot of retreading of the
getting shot
A New
at,
Hope.
blown up, punched, kicked.
All right, I get it.
Knifed, drugged.
I
Oh,
like
dude,
the cartoon shows quite a bit.
the 3D ones?
Both of them. The 3D ones and the 2D original ones.
Not quite.
The 2D ones are so much better.
Across the ravine.
Yeah.
I hope we're done sliding for a while.
I'm not arguing
Ass
there.
is full of
I
gravel.
enjoy the 3D ones, especially Rebels, now that it has Thrawn in his full fucking glory. Oh god, Frieza just caught it good. Goku focused her, bull rushed her, charged up a Kamehameha, and because she got caught by the Kamehameha, I used that time to charge up a special beam cannon, with which it did collectively half of her first health bar.
Nice.
Also, I'm not actually fully sure if Frieza's a boy or a girl.
Frieza's a dude.
Her and a him. Frieza's a dude.
Lord Frieza. Granted, when I first watched Dragon Ball Z, I was convinced I was a woman. Because that voice actor.
Sounds like a woman.
Right? And the lipstick and the...
Yeah. Focus on Goku for a little bit. He's fully powered up and shit. I'm not. Well, it's true. Goku's Super Saiyan right now, and I'm just a regular Saiyan who happens to have special beam cannon. I'm having my shit handed to me.
Is that your only, like, special move?
I have special beam cannon, full power energy blast volley, and super front jump for my super special moves. And then for my regular, fucking Christ. For my regular special moves, I have charging energy, energy charge, like the standard one. You scream and your shit goes up.
Sam, come here.
Gallic Gun, Double Sunday, and Super Guard.
Bridgman.
And I cannot do this actually at the moment.
Something odd about this skull, though. It's like it doesn't belong to the stone.
What's odd about it is that's not Avery's sigil. Yeah, the skull should be facing
Sideways.
I remember the original, I was just like spamming Kamehamehas and Gallic guns and shit.
Let's see what we got.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they have factions now where you can teleport up to different areas from the show. And they have all kinds of stuff that can happen there. And I guess gurus have
I assume the secret door was added afterwards.
Okay, then.
Well, fingers crossed.
I'm Guru, but you can call me Super Mega Comedy Guru. Bigger,
Gang's all
longer,
here.
unbound, uncut Guru. You should just go. It'll be a while.
Is this a door? Looks like a door.
I don't see a way to open it, though. What are these star symbols?
Jesus. Dismas on the left.
Penitent thief?
Gestas on the right.
Jerk thief.
Avery sure had a thing for St. Dismas, huh?
Well, Avery fancied himself a good thief, right? Only plundered and murdered the non-British either.
Some kind of lamp. Hey, Smokey. Need your lighter over here.
You know, that hurts my feelings.
Not as much as it hurts your lungs.
Thank you, Father Duffy.
Isn't that something?
Shut up, Dende.
It's coming from the other side of the wall.
Hey, Dende's awesome.
Let's see.
Little Green. What? Little Green.
In the lights.
I am loving this.
Hey, here we go. There we go.
Fuck.
What now?
Doing some side missions for Guru, or well, not Guru, the Namekians. Right now, I have to collect 5 Dragon Balls, but Zarbon is so far up my ass that he might actually be gay.
What's he doing?
Am I gay or
chasing you?
Stereotypes. Bullshit. What? Pussy.
You mean Zarbon, the dude with the earrings?
Like a constellation.
Yeah. Earrings and the long green ponytail.
Yep.
Scales of justice. It's an interesting choice for a bunch of pirates.
Okay, let's give this a shot.
You mention him and he comes dashing across the screen to kick my character's spine and send him flying 50 feet.
Ben Sesame.
Thanks.
Wrong treasure.
Shush. Well, nice view. No
Fuck.
treasure, though.
You want it? Fine. You get it.
No, but look, you see those crosses?
Yeah. Is that a cave? That below?
Yeah, I think Avery's trying to tell us where to go next.
You know, why would Avery go through all this trouble to make people find Libertalia if he wanted it hidden?
It's not to make them find Libertalia. It's this so if... God fucking damn it, Zarbon. It was so that if anybody wanted to find Libertalia, that they had some way of doing so.
There's a lot of effort, dude.
I mean, it had to go through a lot of effort making it absolutely the most elaborate thing ever to actually properly hide it.
What time is it? Oh shit, it's 2 a.m.
Yeah, thanks for being the decoy, Nail. No, I think there's somebody calling you. Don't you dare.
I spent 20 hours and 39 minutes playing this.
Nice.
Time spent standing still, 1 hour 30 minutes.
Oh.
Yep. Number of people killed, 1,033. 320.
You would think that you would kill that many people just over the course of the main campaign.
Yeah. Total enemies defeated using melee, 329. Enemies defeated using stealth, 158. Oh, my hit ratio is shit.
Well, that's because you have disgustingly bad aim.
Fuck you.
You'd want to, babe. I did not read any of that, and I guess I'm now out on a mission as Great Saiyan Man 3. Oh yeah, because for some reason in this, they're not referring to Videl as Great Saiyan Woman, like they did in the show. She's now Great Saiyan Man number 2.
Equality.
Oh no, so she calls herself Saiyan Woman, but they keep referring to her by, you know, when, like, what's it? Great Saiyan Man, you know, calls her Great Saiyan, you know, person. It's always Great Saiyan Man 2. Jaco calls her Great Saiyan Man 2. Or sorry, Jacko. I love how Jacko is like, oh no, it's the Ginyu Force. They're invading Earth. Why does my luck have to be so shit? And meanwhile, Captain Ginyu's just looking at Videl and Gohan and being like, you can't even pose together. What are you supposed to do to us? Oh, Raccoon and Jace. Hi, Jace. Bye, Jace. I would really like to get the Raccoon kick. The name's Raccoon. It rhymes with doom. You're gonna be hurting soon. Oh my god, Gohan, lay off Jace so I can kill him.
What?
Back across the city. So ironically, I think I accidentally picked the voice of Piccolo.
How'd you do that?
Or I should say the abridged voice of Piccolo is one of the voices for your custom character.
Hmm.
And I, through luck of the draw, picking one of the random TFS voices, got the one of Piccolo.
Is that a good thing?
I mean, yeah, I like it. Ironically, it's well, I should say it's ironic because I use Special Beam Cannon as my main ultimate move. QQ bang. Why don't I have one yet? There's a character in the lobby right now that is literally Pan, but in Super Saiyan armor.
Okay.
Saiyan armor. Weird.
Well, I'm gonna get to bed. See you tomorrow?
Probably.
Alright.
Talk to you later.
Night. Oh, don't sound so disappointed. Night, man.